Hello, YouTube! I'm a big dumbass. I forgot to turn my headphones on before I did my hello. This is Wild Arms from 1997. It's another anime. That is JRPG. It is so good. And I'm going to be playing this because I wanted to play something a little lighthearted. A little, I don't know, turn-based on my downtime. And there's just nothing good. There's just nothing good out that's turn-based. That's not from an antique time. This was on the PlayStation 1, 1997, the same release year as Final Fantasy VII, and this is actually good. So we're going to be making the argument throughout that this is so much better than Final Fantasy VII, and it begins right here at the new game screen. Please select a character. Life is gradually fading from the land. Slowly but surely, the destruction of Filgaia continues. A devastated environment filled with ferocious monsters plagues the people of Filgaia, who desperately try to cling to their land. Those who dare to dream are called dream chasers. There is a boy in the village of Surf. It's hard to believe that this boy has the potential to become a dream chaser. What does he seek? We're calling it a day, kid. Thanks a lot. The barrels are all sorted. I hired you at the recommendation of Mayor Pyrefer. You turned out to be okay. By the way, what's your name? Fufu, you're stronger than you look. The horses seem happy. Here's today's pay. Sorry, kid. This is all the village can afford. Heelberry acquired. You should see if the mayor has any more work for you. Thanks again. See ya. I'll do what I want and probably I'll smoke a bowl and it'll be great and you'll be happy to hang with your boy while he plays the game. It's great, it's wonderful. Thank you for being here. Ooh, hottie apple. Boom! Fuck you, chicken. Heelberry. I can pick up the chicken. You want to create some real havoc, Rachie? Check this. We're going to throw the chicken at that horse. Fuck you, horse.
Oh, shit. Wow.
Hey, Dad. Throw that chicken at that chicken. I love these chickens bounce. Come here, chicken. Come here, you. Bam! Stand still, bald man. Male pattern Baldwin? I'd say the male pattern Baldwin or you're wearing goggles. Bam! Got you, bitch. Busy, busy, busy. I'm so busy today. Do you want to know why? Sure, buddy. I can't tell you. Maybe when I get back. Oh, okay. Long ago, in the cave to the south, there were powerful berries called holy berries. But the last seed was used to kill a monster, so there are no more. You want to hear more? Long ago, a monster prevented the villagers from collecting berries from the cave. The villagers hired many bounty hunters, but the monster kept coming back to life over and over again. As everyone began to give up, one of the bounty hunters had a brilliant idea. His idea was to plant a holy berry seed inside the monster while it was regenerating. The holy berry sprouted and sealed the monster with its magic. Nobody believes the story anymore. It's considered a fairy tale. That's how kids talk. Come here, chicken. Bam! Fuck you, chicken. Fuck you, chicken. That reminds me of that song. Fuck you. Fuck you, tree. That's what I said. Fuck you, tree. Not too many know this, but every year the water in the well decreases. I hear that the world is coming to an end. It must be an omen. That's a bird. I'm gonna save with that bird. It's a strange save point, but I'm into it. Let's go. Man, our memory card has a bunch of slots on it. We have 2 memory cards because our parents love us. They bought us 2 brand new cards just to play this game. How great. 16 bucks a pop, Rachie. Our parents love us. For memory cards, you bet your fucking ass. 15 slots of memory, 16 fucking dollars. Y'all think gaming is expensive now? Holy shit. My parents used to shit their pants at how expensive PlayStation 2 accessories were. My husband tells me that you've been working hard. You must be tired. There are beds upstairs. Do you want to take a rest? No. Your husband's away and you're offering to let me sleep in his bed? Weird, lady. I'm going to wake up with you in your underwear on my lap. Can you not see that I am a young, innocent man? Never hurt nobody, never wanted to hurt nobody. Foo-foo, how are you? Thanks to you, the stables are in great shape. Take these as a token of my appreciation. Long ago, I found these bombs while exploring ancient ruins. You may find them handy. Tool bombs. Boing, boing, boing. These bombs will destroy most small objects. Walk next to the object you want to blow up and push the tools button. It will go off in a bit. These magical bombs will never run out. In the good old days, magic berries could be found in the cave to the south. We would use the bombs to clear debris from the cave. Now all the berries are gone. We no longer need them. The world is fading and our village is starting to feel the impact. Boom, boom, down, brow. Oh, excuse me. I must talk to the mayor immediately. My bad. Mayor Pfeiffer, a child from our village has gone into the berry cave. What? What do we do? Look, he's pacing because he's thinking so hard. The berry cave is full of monsters. There is not much we can do. I must talk to the townsfolk about this situation. Please, keep this quiet. We can't have people panicking. I have an idea, Rachel. I'm a strapping young lad who seems to have a character sheet, a long knife, a travel vest, and a handful of bombs. You know what that means? Oh, that means I'm going to run into that fence. I'm on my way, little kid. I'm here to save you. It is I, 6th grade Vincent Dennis, come to save the motherfucking day. And yeah, I talked like this back then. That's why his mom asked me to leave. I looked away for a second and that kid got right past me. No one from the village is allowed in here. What am I supposed to do? Let me in. Look to the left. Cough. That is a prostate exam. I mean a hernia examination. Boom! Bombs, baby! It's crazy that I remember the mechanics of this game. Alright, so we got some options here. We can tell the game. Actually, I don't know what this is going to do. No, that's not it. I should be able to get this to tell me what these are going to do. There we go. Auto battle. Form battle plans. Equip. Unit. Run. See, the thing that makes every game that's not Final Fantasy it's superior to Final Fantasy on some level, even though they're most consistently good, so they are my favorite of these. What makes all of them playable over just playing the Final Fantasy titles again, because I don't mind playing the same games over and over. Everybody does on some level. Play the same games over and over. I don't mind playing Final Fantasy. I want to play Final Fantasy 2 again, but buying them all is $50 again. Or I can play it on my laptop, which I don't feel like setting up. So, I mean, here we are. But what makes them all playable is that they try to give you an auto battle mode. Almost all of them. When there is absolutely no chance my dude can fuck this up, sometimes it's just fun to watch him do the thing. I don't need to hit the button every time. I'm here to solve puzzles and save the day. Not really to get my dopamine fix from button prompts. I'm not a monkey who's impressed that when I press X, things happen on the screen. That is not what I'm here for. That ain't gonna work the way I wanted. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Thank you. What? What? How do I get it to happen? Yeah. Oh, I'm stupid. Final Fantasy VII is not one of the greatest RPGs of all time. Final Fantasy VII is a heap of cow shit. Yoda, you act like this is the first time you've ever heard me say this. Where were you while I was playing Final Fantasy VII and calling it one of the worst games of all time, cowboy? You tell me where the fuck they are. You're not leaving me a lot to work with. You haven't left me anything to work with. Well, never mind. Boom! I will take that, thank you. I think there was a chest over here to the right. Oh yeah. Boom, chest. Gela. Go down here. Ouch. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh. There's a lever. Pull it. What's this one do? It probably puts it back, right? Oh. Shit. Here we go. Rachel, what have you done? Bullet clip. I will be taking that, and I will be using that right here. Yes. Where is it? It's right here. Bullet clip. For him. Now he has ammo. Here we go. Oh, there's a wall there. Ow, there's a wall there too. Ah, there's still a wall there. Come on now, work with me here. How is the direction pad? I mean, the joystick. I have come to look for berries for my father. The berries are on the other side of this block passage. Yep, and we're going to do this. Move, kid. Boom, baby. Ring-a-dang. We should not have done this, though. Bandana, we're going to want to put that on. We shouldn't have done that. There's a monster in here. The berries faintly glitter. Holy berry acquired. Are they vampires? Thank you. With these berries, I can heal my father. Let's hurry. I've got to get them to him right away. Okay. You ready, Rachie? What have we done? Nothing good. We have upset the natural balance of things. And it has caused an earthquake like in Final Fantasy III. It's a rumble, a rumble, a rumble, a rumbles. And they're like, look, this world, a lot bigger than Final Fantasy III. Doom, 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 boom, boom, biggity, boom, boom, bing, boom. Mom! Why do you always cause so much trouble? I came to get these berries to heal Father's wounds. Are you two okay? What was that earthquake all about? I've always told you not to come here. You're safe. That's all that matters. Let's go home. The dog is barking. Rachie, the dog is barking. Into the cave. Booga jigga booga jigga boo. Oh my goodness. A giant monster emerges from the cave and we must destroy it. It is known, AKA'd, as a zombie, and it must be destroyed. You've seen us use hand cannon a whole bunch, but now we're going to do it on purpose. Boom! Shoot you with my gun. I have a dagger and a gun. Hand cannon. Now I'll teach you what that force level up means here in a minute. When that happens, you come down here and I can arm lock on, which makes it so I'm 100% accurate with my specials, because these can miss. And it looks like this. This is just cooler than Final Fantasy VII too. Sure, the sprites aren't as whatever, but that just means there's going to be more game here. And it was only one disc, if I remember right. It might have been two. I'm in trouble. I wasn't paying attention to how much damage I was taking. If this doesn't kill him, I am in real trouble. If he gets to attack first, I'm dead. Oh my god, the game was so generous right there. He had been hitting me for 24 damage. He must have run out of MP. Take this! An arm lock. Bagoo! You're dead now. I should actually have smoked this bowl already. Bagoo! You're gonna die, boss man. You're not nothing to me. You're just a guy who needs to die from my hand kidding. Told you. Right here, Rachie. Kapoonge. I got 100 XP for that. Fufu's gone up a level.
Fuck yeah, Fufu.
200 Gela received. Fufu cast the Holy Berry at the regenerating zombie. The healing light from the Holy Berry reduces the zombie to sludge. Wow, you've defeated the zombie! What happened, Mom? You have brought tragedy to the entire village of Surf. I know about you. You possess the arm, the forbidden power. I know I shouldn't have, but I looked through your stuff the other day. The arm has brought doom to us all. The dream chaser, Fufu, has cursed us all. That earthquake was probably caused by Fufu. Be quiet, everyone. Fufu, thanks for saving the boy. But you opened the forbidden path and put us all in danger. You also possess an arm. You will be judged for this according to our village law. Do you agree, Fufu? Yeah. We must get back to the village at once. Fufu will be judged there.
It's like another game you play.
Yeah.
What,
Just like Illusion of Mana, where you get kicked out of the town for, yeah. The boy brought a terrible omen to the village. We must do something. He's just a dream chaser. It may sound cruel, but he may bring harm upon us all. When the seal was broken, it caused an earthquake that damaged the entire village. Yeah, that was a common theme back in the day, getting cast out into the wider world. You remember me and 183 talking about them video games, modern video games, really struggling to get the character into the plot. These used to have you do a little dungeon and then kick you out for having done it. And so now you're a little mad and a little scared of the world, right? It used to happen a lot. And I have always liked that. So much more than the cinematic, mysterious character that they don't know how to develop. We all agree then. We'll ask him to leave. I took him in, so I'll inform him of our decision. Oh no, Mayor Pfeiffer. Were you eavesdropping, Fufu? Then you know what we've decided. I must ask you to pack your things and leave, and please, don't come back. You might remember a Nier replicant, the sister not Kane, what was her name? Yona? You saved me, I was so helpless. I know that you did the right thing and that they are wrong. I just want to say, thank you. I've got to get back. Thanks again. What was I saying? Oh, the sister thought that the shades were specifically after her. This is just a way that people act. Even though he used his skill to protect them, they rejected him out of fear. Within him is a power he never asked for. The skill to use the forbidden arms. He still wanders the world in search of his soul, unaware of his inborn power. Burp. You want to do the girl, the priestess, or the cowboy or the treasure hunter next?
Treasure hunter.
Treasure hunter, hunting treasure. Treasure hunter, hunting treasure. Here we go. The Temple of Memory. Wait, should I do it that or should it be more like this? The Temple of Memory. I hope you didn't pay much for this information. Hey, so you know about this place? Yeah, sure. It's a famous site. You wasted your money. There's nothing left here of any value. Shh, quiet. My instincts tell me this is it.
I can't believe there will be anything left here. This is not the first time treasure hunters have come through here. We'll find nothing but junk. Okay, let's check it out anyway. Maybe we'll find clues for obtaining the power.
Let's go then. Baby. Baby. Hey, Handpan, what is this?
Oh no, don't touch that. Let me do it. Let's see. Here.
Are you the keeper of memory? You must engrave the name. You're the brain. Do you have any ideas?
I have no idea. Just as a test, I'll put in my name.
Oh wait, this is a test. I'll put in my name. That's not his name. You know what his name is. You guys are dumb if you think it's gonna be anything else. I don't know why I became Tom DeLonge. Anyway, Mr. S. No matches. I protect the memory. Intruder! I cast you to the bottom of the abyss. Oh no! Boom. 12! Floor traps. Mr. S. Van Buris, master of the fast draw, dream chaser, the treasure hunter. Whoa! Whoa! His wind mouse companion, Handpan, is curious and knowledgeable, but also a little arrogant. With no regard for danger, the treasure hunters roam the ruins, seeking treasure and adventure. Yeah, whoa, 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 whoa! Mr. S seeks the ultimate power, surpassing any other in existence. Swing! He relentlessly searches. Is it a sword? Is it hidden in here? Ding ding boom bung 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 bing bong digga digga dong. Once again, Mr. S will be challenging the ruins in search of the power.
How'd you do that?
I didn't. It's a cutscene.
Oh.
Damn, that was cool.
Forget about exploring, let's just get out of here.
Pick it down. Boom, bam, 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 pick it down. Someone left a note. Read it. Ha ha ha! I've taken everything of value. Oh, fuck you. Digga digga down, boom, 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 bam, whoa! That's how you know it was a cutscene. Yeah, for somebody who's afraid of heights, I do like to fall off that stuff, and I do think it's pretty funny. Let's see if he won't use up all his MP. Actually fight this stuff. Yeah, there we go, dude. Biggie dagger, biggie do, bam bam, biggie down, down, digga down. We're going kicking the ass of these guys, you know. Biggie down, biggie down, 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 biggie down, down. This is gonna be empty cause the guy already took it all. It might have been a lady, but we don't know because it's just words. I've never sung in that voice before at that pitch. It sounds so dumb. It does make me laugh that hard though. Look, I don't know, Rachel, I don't know if I'm trying to explain to you with this game, because I might be, why turn-based is so fun, but I'm having as much fun right now playing this as I've had playing Nier, like during the actual like button mashy, yeah! I have just as much fun when these random encounters come up and they're like, oh no, we need to run away, and that guy's like, I'm gonna hit you in the face, I'm like, you better not, and then this guy does the fight for me. I have just as much fun. I think it's about what you're willing to put in.
So I have a question.
I have an answer.
Do you?
Maybe.
Okay, let's go. You have already proven how much Final Fantasy VII sucks.
Yeah, so am I doing this?
No. Why do you think so many people like it when it obviously sucks?
Because they don't know any better. It's the only one they've played.
That's right, it's the one we played. So if someone says, "Oh, but it's the greatest game of all time," you've only played one Final Fantasy.
They've played one. They've played one JRPG. They don't know. They're just repeating. They're just repeating a meme that they know will get them instant cred. If you say, yeah, okay, but name 5 other games from 1997, I couldn't do it because that's not the kind of person I am. But if I'm just like, okay, yeah, but name 5 other games from 1997. Name 5 other games on the PlayStation 1, and they'll just look at you with blank eyes because it's the only game they had. Metal Gear Solid might be another game they could remember. Crash Bandicoot.
So when you compare to 5, 6, 8, 9, 10.
It's objectively the worst.
What is the worst?
It's objectively the worst. It's objectively the only one where the cinematics are disjointed and don't make any sense. It's the only one that has a girl fight, slap fight, for no reason. It didn't need to be there.
So many people played that, 6 or...
Because it was the game that came with their PlayStation 7s in 97. PlayStation 1 in 97. There was a package that came with Final Fantasy 7, and it was pushed super hard on TV. So parents thought that it was the cool thing to have, and kids don't know any better, so they thought it was cool. Because spiky hair and big sword. They didn't know.
Damn,
Yeah.
you got bamboozled.
They got bamboozled.
You can talk about it.
No. I remember when Final Fantasy first came out. I remember when it was on. I'm going to take a second and smoke this bowl while I talk about this. I can remember walking into Target and walking up to the protected PlayStation 1 case where there was an employee making sure the kids didn't destroy it. Walking up to it and playing the demo for Final Fantasy 7 and thinking this is clunky and weird compared to 6. And why is it only 3 characters instead of 4?
Is this when there was the Lego people?
Yeah, 7. And yeah, the original when it was, on the demo on the place and in the Target is when I had that opinion. And so when my dad goes, "Do you want the PlayStation 1 and Final Fantasy 7 or do you want the Nintendo 64?" Because I didn't know that Final Fantasy wasn't on Nintendo anymore. I said, I want the Nintendo 64. I don't particularly care about Final Fantasy 7. And so he got me Quest 64 instead. And that's trash. That's one of the worst games of all time. So I did end up playing a bunch of Final Fantasy 7, but I was never inclined to get past the first disc. And it took a really long time to convince my mother that we needed a memory card, that we needed to spend that $16. It took a really long time, a couple of years, actually. We ended up got one, but I played, before I beat it in 2005, I played Final Fantasy 7 exclusively without a memory card. Just hoping my mom or the power would, my mom wouldn't turn it off, or the power wouldn't blink or something stupid like that. Kind of why I rely on autosaves in these games. I've let my gamer instincts go because I never had save files. I never used them. I tried to beat games in one run, even long games like these. And so like you see me, I'll play a game for 10 or 12 hours. Sometimes I'll only play it for 3 or 4 hours, and that's all I want from it, because it's like today, it's like I wanted something to pass the time. This is a story I've never consumed, but it took me, because I would just sit down, I'd want to walk around in circles, you know me. I'd do that for a 3-hour play session, and it's like by the time I get to the next story section, I didn't remember the next story section. And so what I would do is anytime I got to a point in the game where it didn't make sense, I'd start over from the beginning. Until I had it memorized. Until I knew what the hell was going on. So when I play in Final Fantasy 7 like that, it's obviously pieced together bullshit that doesn't make any sense. I noticed that by 1999.
Yeah.
In 99 I would have been 12. And so people were talking to me about how great it was, and I'm like, I don't know. There were a lot better games. I never finished this because at the time, in my youth, I thought that finishing a game was like finishing a movie or finishing a novel. It was the point was to have somebody to talk with about it. And so I never put in the effort to finish most of the games that I played until my adulthood, because there was nobody to talk to about them. And so that's what my channel is. That's why my channel is what it is. That's why I go live and share these games in the way that I do. It's not necessarily about, some of them it's about, you know, you should definitely play this. It's about getting the record straight, getting a review out there that won't lie to you, but for the most part, it's just about authentically playing a game. We don't play games. We run down checklists to say that we've completed games, but we don't talk about them. Like, ask any Final Fantasy VII fan what their favorite line from Cloud is, or what their favorite moment of character development for Cait Sith is, and they won't have an answer. They don't like all of the characters. They don't like all of the plot beats equally. They like Cloud, Big Sword, Sephiroth, long hair. That's what they like. They like what their imaginations were able to grasp a hold of in 1997. If they're my age, in 97 they were 10 years old. And so their imaginations were able to grasp train, big sword, guns can't hurt guy, big sword guy equals monsters, comet, destroy planet, stop it, cutscene. That's what they comprehended. And then everything in the middle is just watching lore videos like your 200 useless facts about whatever. It's just watching lore videos, like watching the video is the same as understanding it from playing the game. And so again, that's why on this channel, when we play these games, it's like, do we understand this?
Yeah.
Like, are we getting the information that we need to understand this from this playthrough? Do we need to play it again? And the answer with Nier is like, it's an emphatic yes. I deliberately left 2 of the endings and probably a lot of textual information on the floor so that we have a reason to. But I also got what I wanted out of it. Because I know the information is in Automata. Attack this too tight. It's not smoking worth a damn. How do you think we do this one? Not with a ball in hand, that's for sure. Like that? Nope. Not like that. Shit. Oh, okay. There's a little empty space right there directly in front of it. Is that the answer? Nope. Too far. Shit. Too far still. Gotta die. There we go. Nope. Damn it. Nope. No, there's not either. Huh. I think he said that it's empty. Oh, you know what? Shit, not that. Damn it. This. Try this. I'm gonna need that Hail Mary. Fuck you, Kame. Whatever. Oh boy. Let me pack this bowl. Right, but who's responsible for my choices?
You.
Oh fuck. That wasn't the answer I was expecting. She jumped ship on being my guardian so fast. Oh, fuck me. All he needs to do is go, ah! And I do it on purpose. Alright, now that cutscene, it taught us something about this, Rachel. Do you know what it is? You don't know? You weren't paying attention? If we walk out into this, it's going to hurt us. So we can't walk out into it. See? But I can run through it. That's what that cutscene taught us. Out. Shit. It just also, you know, suggested that we control our characters better than what I can. Like that. See? Yeah. Oh my god.
Like that?
Yeah, exactly like that. Da 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 da. Now, this could be in modern graphics. The thing is, I don't give a shit about graphics. Oh, fuck me. I don't give a shit about graphics. This could be literal graph paper with an X moving along a map for all I give a fuck. Don't care. No, I'm serious. I'm serious.
Explain to us why that is.
The exploration, this stuff, this is all metaphors. That guy's not really me. He's not a real dude. He's just little anime pixels that indicate where a character is on a map. It's no different than a tabletop. You play as a fucking dog in Monopoly. You really think a dog owns all that property?
No.
You don't think a hat owns all that property. Hey, this doesn't matter who it is walking around. Could not give less of a shit. This is where it matters. Because tabletop, reading a novel, character moving around, what it looks like doesn't matter. Until they start to do actions and they start to, in a video game space, in a game like this genre, those combat sections are where you're going to be spending all your time anyway. They're where you're going to want to be spending all your time. This isn't working the way I want. Fuck me. I know what I have to do here. I'm just getting overzealous and walking off. You got to push this out of the way, and you got to send the rat out. Bing bong. Yay. Good puzzles. Because this is just a puzzle. This is, fuck me. It's just to get the ball to the end of the maze puzzle. And this is just a hold down X and let go at the right time puzzle. Like, it could be anything. It's just representative of a puzzle. So solving the puzzles could be anything. These pixels or whatever. Putting me in a temple just gives me a narrative to think about. And if it's a cohesive narrative where I'm in this temple because of something that's going to happen in Act 3, what you have is a well-written story. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so, how do our traveler here and our dream chaser with the gun or whatever, how do they connect? This guy's looking for power. That kid's just been exiled from his community because all he really wants is to chase any dream. He just wants to be somebody someday. And he just happens to have this gun. So who he's going to be? Probably a bounty hunter. Right? Outsider, wanderer. This guy's already an outsider and wanderer. He's clearly a little bit older. So how do they meet? We know they're gonna. Because they're the only 3 characters on the box art. See what I'm saying? Yes, but the combat is what matters. That it looks cool is highly important. Because if it looked like trash, if it looked like absolute garbage, if it were ugly and it hurt my eyes like Dragon Quest, you wouldn't see me playing it. Right? If the puzzles weren't interesting, if it weren't asking me to use his brain in order to get this done, oh shit. You wouldn't see me playing it. Like, it would be like the Star Ocean games, right? I haven't played Phantasy Star, but you would, or like the Tales games. You would see me not playing it. You would see me not talking about it. But this, even though the auto combat is auto, the combat is moving, and there are pixels indicating damage. That's all that's missing from a tabletop, because a tabletop experience is still your little fucking token. Like, I've run tabletop games where the characters were, the things on the tabletop to indicate the players and whatever were different gems from fucking fish bowls. You see what I'm saying? It's just a visual representation of space. Everything else is happening in your imagination. So when I'm looking at this, I'm not seeing this. I'm not seeing that in my brain. That's not what I'm navigating. I'm navigating something in the real world that looks exactly like this represents. Because I've watched all these archaeology stuff. I've seen these ancient sites. I know what this stuff looks like. Like you, when we were watching those cave divers, right? That's what he's doing. That's the kind of dude he is, right? He's Indiana Jones, right? And so I have this background, damn it, I have this background of visual information for what this kind of looks like. And so I'm not seeing this. I'm seeing, like, those walls, when I look at them, I don't see the pixels that you guys see. I see real walls like that. And they're lit, and it's damp in here, and it's cold, and you can feel the draft going down into there, and it makes your stomach churn because, oh my god, there are spikes coming up out of the floor, and this place is trying to kill me, and there's monsters in here that are attacking me. And so, I remember in my brain, I like it when video games are able to do this, but I remember in my brain that, like, he's just stepped off of that thing, and now he's being attacked by this, right? And so he can give up no ground. And so that's how I'm thinking of it. I don't see this. You guys do, but in my brain, I'm translating all of this to what it would look like in the movie. And in the movie, these characters look like whatever they look like in my brain. Like, however my brain backfills that into an adult face. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so the turn-based allows for them to do cooler moves that I don't have to stress about, like, remembering how to get it to do. Because, like, I'm legitimately not coming after your 76, but when you bring up that thing and it stops time and you can pick where to aim, that's turn-based. You're extending the length of your turn in real time so that you can make choices. That's turn-based. Well, it does in the other games, in 3 and 4.
Oh, it does?
Mm-hmm.
But it is more like an aim assist, I guess?
Yeah, it's an aim assist in your game. What's this note say? How in the world do you operate these switches? I don't get it. Oh, I know how to do it. Check this out, Rachie. I'm so smart. Puggish, baby! And the puzzles are so cool. They're like, each character has a way to solve the puzzles. I like that. Video games have gone away from that. I was listening to the Atelier series. The new director was talking about how they implemented items for world traveling and world exploration. It's like, what about puzzle solving? What happened to that?
Don't touch it!
That is alien technology. Oh. Is this where that idea? I told you that I had an idea, but I didn't know where it was from or how to influence it or how to express it. Where I was like, what if there was, like, alien technology inside our story?
Yeah.
That's where this is where that idea came from. So this needed to happen eventually anyway.
It's an eel. I've never seen anything like this before.
What? What's an ill?
Long ago, an alien race lived here. An advanced race who used technology laced with magic. These are the remnants of a race whose lives were in sync with the laws of nature.
So this is an Elwa?
No, this is a holographic image. This machine must be a data storage device of the Elwa. That was funny, wasn't it?
Sounds like something you would say.
Yeah. Information is left here to be retrieved later. This certainly is a temple of memory.
Wait a minute. The Elwa is speaking directly into my mind.
Wow, with your thick skull? This certainly is advanced technology. I like this.
Seek not Lolitia. Oh. She sleeps in her tomb. Lolitia's icy breath can only destroy. Seek not Lolitia in her tomb. The Elwa have departed. Seek not Lolitia, for she is bound in the land of light. She is the death wind, the heartbeat of an annihilation, an absolute destructive power. Oh. Okay. I wasn't gonna, but he is looking for the most powerful thing. I can't believe it, the absolute power. Hey, Hanfan, you heard him. Where's this land of light?
I'm not certain, but it's in an ancient tongue. Adelhad means light. Perhaps it's related. You want to go there? It's not that far from here.
Okay.
Adelhad is a kingdom located to the southeast of here.
Oh, yes. Bam, bam, and then we step on this, and it discorporates us, and then... thank you, Scotty! Right? Beam us up, beam us down, etc.
Beam us up, beam us down.
There's a price to pay when the power is attained. Free thyself from the past. But what awaits in the future? Does man seek strength because he believes that the power will light the darkened path to the future? He has no idea that the power he seeks is also binding his soul. Dum 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 dum. You ready?
Yeah.
The priestess. I said that funny. Oh, innocent one, you can feel my mind in yours. Me? Are you calling me? It's dark in here. I can't see. Take my wishes to your heart, innocent one. This one's very different. Tell me your name. We will again be bound by the ancient contract. That happened a lot in these old games too. Who are you? I'm not the one you want. Hurry. Tell me your name. Once again, the world is being engulfed by darkness. Tell me your name. My name is... Shit. I can do this. No, no, no. Yes. Yeah?
Nice. You know what's really annoying? Can you hear something annoying?
No, but you're going to tell me anyway.
I don't understand how they're able to get so much detail in these pixelated little sprites. You can tell she's wearing like an Empire waist dress. You can tell that it's 3 different fabrics. You can tell that it's 4 different colors. How do they do that? I don't know why their eyes are down here, but it works. How do they do that?
Because we're at a weird angle, so the eyes are going to be seen, and we're going to see more of the top of the head.
Yeah, but they have facial expression, and you can see it. Like when she was like, "Not me," you know, she was like, like, how do they figure this out? How do they do that?
They're good at their craft. You used to have to be able to do all of that. If you were going to animate anything, you used to have a portfolio of the thing that you were animating from every possible perspective and a variety of emotional positions. So they used to know how to do this that they don't know how anymore. They're not required to know how to do this anymore.
For example, like Super Mario.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was a very 2D.
Mm-hmm.
They were very blocky and pixelated.
Mm-hmm.
But
when he went, you still knew exactly what he was doing.
Yes, but he didn't have the depth that these little sprites have.
No, fact.
He was still flat on paper. He was still 2D. This is more 3D.
The PlayStation 1 allowed them to have more pixels and more
They have
colors.
the shading.
And so they shaded her, like her hair.
Yeah.
It's flat, but that shading gives it depth where it
Right.
really looks like it's coming out of the screen at you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who are you? Yeah. Same here.
Crazy.
Yeah, fine. They had 3D models. Final Fantasy VII has 3D models on 2D backgrounds, and this is still 2D on 2D. I don't care. This is the better story. It's better written, and the characters are more beautiful.
I mean, me as an artist, I went to art school, and this, like, it's baffling to me. It's baffling to me because I can see the pixels from here. I can
Mhm.
see the little squares.
Yeah.
But they have, like, the light colors and the dark colors placed in such a way that you have the
True artistry.
depth perception.
Yeah, it's true artistry. I'm not here to say that I can do it. It was true. That's why I weep that's why I play those HD 2D games even though they're not always good. I weep for these artists. Look how actually good they were. Facts, Rachel. Facts. The innocent one. I want her to turn around. Eminon. 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 The class is over. Huh? And look, she's in a Catholic high school. Huh? What happened? Not really, it's not Catholic, but... Aren't you turning 17 today? You need to work on not being so spaced out. Yeah, she's stoned in class. Who does that remind me of?
Hey, that's me.
Aren't you supposed to go back to Adelheid when you turn 17? I worry about the future if our princess has mental problems. Gee, you guys are being really nice to me today. Isn't this just so well written? Listen to the dialogue as teenagers.
Yeah.
You're going back to Adelheid soon, aren't you? You should say farewell to everyone. Yeah, I need to do that. Are you done yet? Stop procrastinating. Get going. Everyone will appreciate your visit. I'm not trying to do... Oh, that's a woman. Eminon, you're almost ready to leave the Abbey. Your life from here on is going to be a journey. You must be cautious. That 100%... Oh, I see it. It's a frock around the neck. And the cob, it's a collar, I mean. The white, I thought it was a beard. It's 100% a collar. And yeah, their eyes are lower in the face. They're lower set because we can see more of the top of the head.
Yeah.
We're seeing them at like a... Not a 90 angle straight down, but like an 85 or a 60.
Yeah.
Right? So we can see a lot of the top of the head.
Like, look at the detail on the blackboard. You can tell they were doing math class.
Yeah. I'm agreeing with you.
I'm just a little...
It's awesome, isn't it?
It's annoying. It's annoying because when I went to school, we did not learn this. And I did graphic design.
Yeah, that's what's stunning, isn't it? That you guys weren't encouraged to work for video game companies, and that now the people who work for... Okay, yeah, that's my big rant. That's my big rant. If I'm having a big rant today, it's that. It's that the people who have art degrees and the people who are trained as artists aren't trained for the jobs that need artists. And then the people who are trained to work on computers and they're called graphic designers aren't artists. They're just people who know how to manipulate a computer to make visuals like, not like this, visuals happen. Yeah. And so logo makers are told to make a video game, and it takes months to render a 3D model. The people who figured this out, a lot of them were art school grads who couldn't get work. And so they just gave their resume to a video game company. And they were like, fuck yes, finally. Because they had been doing this with people who were just doing their best. And so yes, you can tell that a visual artist, not a graphic designer, sat down and made this classroom. Made this classroom. This classroom is not made out of preset tiles that came prepackaged with the software. They made this. That's how the bricks don't have a repeating pattern.
No, they don't.
It's awesome. The PlayStation 1 allowed them to do that in a way that the SNES wouldn't. It has enough RAM and processing power. So keeping the earlier technology and putting it on the next era of machine allowed them to give us an overworld that is a great stand-in and a battle screen that looks cool as shit. And sure, yeah, they look like Funko Pop figures. Who cares?
It makes me mad because when I went to graphic design and animation, I did a year each. Like they didn't start us from like, okay, this is how video games are looking at today. Try and replicate by shading, by using tints and
Yes.
shades to bring this character to life.
Yes.
That's not at all. Like I didn't actually see this type of characters until I stumbled upon your channel less than a year ago, and I started playing this shit at the time. And I was like, what the fuck is this? What is this dude even playing? I'm like, fuck it, I'm not gonna watch. I just want to listen because I didn't even know what I was looking at.
Yeah.
It's top down. It's pixelated. It's weird. I had 10 years on you, but I wasn't exposed to this. And my brother's a gamer. He has always been a gamer. I wasn't exposed to this.
That's why I keep insisting that there are better games than the things that everybody always talks about.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy VII, yada yada yada. There are better games.
That was garbage. That's when they went from this type of
From
sprite
2D,
to
yes.
the
3D,
Lego dudes.
correct.
And it was awful. It was hard to look at.
Hard to look at.
If they would have done it this way, and they would have changed the story a little bit,
Just made the story a little more
it would
palatable.
have been a great game.
And it could have been longer.
Yeah.
It could have gone on and on and on and on and on and on and on in these graphics.
Because then 8 was kind of like this, right?
8 was Squall. And so it was more photo real.
Squall. Okay, so then.
Yes, it was more like this, except for he wasn't an obvious Lego dude.
Right. But then Zidane and Daga, they were more like this, just a little bit bigger and a little bit more detailed.
Fact. That world felt.
What were they doing in 7? What
It,
the fuck was that?
That's my point.
Like, who was asleep at the wheel?
Hironobu Sakaguchi didn't make that one. That's who was asleep at the wheel.
Oh.
Facts.
So they got a substitute that just didn't.
Yeah, they got a substitute teacher named Tetsuya Nomura who just didn't really know what the fuck he was doing.
And the artists, what? They decided.
That was him, character designer and visual artist, and yeah, just didn't know what they were doing.
Yeah.
They went the wrong direction. I like that this game puts the effort into the combat screen, because the reason that people remember Final Fantasy VII for its graphics is the combat screen. You spend so long in it, the character models look excellent on that screen. And then modern gamers remember Final Fantasy VII looking wildly different because they've all been playing since 2009 on a mod that steals the skins from from Crisis Core. So it updates all the models to look modern. And so they have forgotten that it used to be an absolute eyesore.
Yeah, that was dog shit.
It was dog shit. And I will say that most recent port on Steam ran great. It was a great port. It was actually better than the 09 port, which was something that we talked about during, because that's why I played it. That's why I bought it and played it, because everybody's like, oh, it's going to be bad, it's going to be bad, it's going to be bad. And it was just fine. It was better even. Lila may talk a lot, but she also listens a lot. I love Lila then. Lila's a good kid. Does the bookshelf have a book entitled Filgaia? Yes. No one has been able to stop the degeneration of Filgaia. Degeneration? Oh, that's a short book. She opened that book on the first page and went, yeah, I'm not going to read that. That sounds like I'm going to get upset about stuff. Boom, ba-ba-ding, ding, dong. Do I have to say? A book entitled Magicians. A magician's power comes from binding elements on a crest graph. Oh. The teardrop crystal is very beautiful. It's supposed to have special powers hidden inside. Oh, neat. I don't know if that's actually faster, but it's fun to do. Eminon, good timing. I know you'll help me out. I was sorting the books, but I ended up making a mess. I'm terrible at this. Ange the magician is a magic pocket watch. Please, Eminon, get the watch from Ange and help me clean the library. The watch will reverse time and put all the books back on the shelves. By the time I get back, you can have it done, buddy. Hey, the blue crest, Geo, defense and creation, the power of earth. The red crest, Frey, attack and destruction, the power of fire. The white crest, Wing, change and prosperity, the power of wind. The black crest, Muse, adjustment and growth, the power of water. Don't talk to me, I gotta memorize this stuff. The forces of two elements create a spell. You can bind this spell to a crest graph. Here, take my crest graph. This is my gift to you. Use this at the Magic Guild to create your own spells, using what you've learned. Oh crap, Raichi, we have a magic user. So she's a princess and a priestess and a magic user. It's not dinner time yet. Oh, my bad. I am a nun. The meal's not ready yet. Okay, my bad. Hey, I didn't see you up there. The head chef Jacques has worked at the Abbey the longest. He must know a lot about the Abbey. Reggie says, I would rather smash my face against the walls than speak to that man again.
Swedish all of a sudden.
Something like,
Something.
bless the one who lives for today. Oh. The light will purify you. Please stop by here anytime. Are you okay, my love? You're cold. You don't get to be cold. Suck it up. Okay. This is a magic guild. You can assemble simple magic. Try it. I can make magic. So, this is... I've always thought this was super cool. Yes, it is limited to 16 spells. But I always thought this was super cool. You got your 4 elements, and you mix them to make spells. So I can increase the encounter rate. I can reflect back magic. I can recover senses. Wake from sleep. Warp to dungeon entrance. Cast holy on a weapon or an ally. Absorb magic as MP to an ally. Avoid an attack for an ally. Overcome anger for an ally. Increase response. You get the idea. 50% attribute on the field for all. That's so cool. Increase parry rate. Cast evil on a weapon. Increase, I don't know what that is. MGR. And then this gives me an HP for an ally. It gives me a heal. But I also have black magic. So white and black magic. We were talking about that. So earth magic does damage to an enemy. Blind all enemies. A spiritual attack at random. Study enemies' abilities. Nullify magic. Prevent magic use. Fire attack. Reduce response to the group. Make enemies sleep. Confuse the enemy. Wind attack magic. Imprison. Water magic. Thunder magic. A powerful blast to a group. Or reduce defense to a group. I think this is cool. I get to make my own spell. Do you have any opinions, Raichi? Imprison is a stun or confuse. Heard.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I never use status effects, so I have no idea. We're going to call the sleep spell nap time. Nap time was complete. Also, it's an achievement to change one of the spell names. Aren't we so cool, dudes? We're so cool. And you guys are so cool for watching. Bam, bam. I cannot wait for the day that people open their hearts and open their minds and say, you might be right. And I can go, let's talk about that. In the Kurin Abbey, the Guardians are the center of worship. I'm here to learn magic, not to worship the Guardians. Aren't you? Maybe. Bim, bim, bum, bum. Why are the statues in the courtyard facing away from each other? Oh, that sounds like a hint. You studied hard. You are a full magician. Oh. That's good to know. Okay. I did not find Wizard Face. I was supposed to find somebody who has a magic clock. So I'm guessing that's not it. Rachie, do you know where that guy was? Do you remember? Bob, how would you remember? Do you know? Do you remember the name? It was like Arj. They had a strange... Oh, Ange. They're probably up here. A and J. That's correct. Anjou. Like the Duke of Anjou. Like the Angevin princes. There she is! Good timing. Please take a look. You will? I'll be front. This is the Guardian Stone. It responds to the power of the Guardians. According to my studies, the teardrop has some connection to them. Also, playing this game, I'm just realizing that structurally this is the game I've been trying to write because this is the game I have never finished. So Rachie can help me turn this into our grimdark, hyper-violent romance. According... Huh? Yeah, I need you to shut up, not interrupt me. No, what was it? What, do I need anything? I never mean that. I only say it because it's what you guys think I'm like. You think I'm that abusive. Yeah, I would love another Mountain Dew. You pack me a bowl. I have a bottle of water. I have a thing of Mountain Dew. Nope, I have a thing of chips is what those are called. You can take that if you don't mind.
This?
Yep, and that.
This?
Mm-hmm. You're fucking best. I say nice to her and I give her positive affirmation, I promise. Not always, but... I hope she doesn't ever think I'm actually beating her up. I'm trying to teach her to be more assertive. I'm trying to teach you to be more assertive.
Only when I ask for it, you can beat me up.
Your hair looks nice.
Oh, it does?
Yes. According to my studies, the teardrop has some connection to them. Push the tools button near the desk and use the teardrop. You're supposed to do her first. Isn't that great? The Guardian Stone should respond. If you do this for me, I shall give you my pocket watch. This is the only one who tells you to use the tool command. So you're actually supposed to do her first. And I was realizing as I was doing the vertical stream earlier today, I don't think that the majority of gamers actually like to sit down with a game and learn its mechanics, figure it out. And so this is still from that era where it actually came with a huge booklet. But this is the only character that teaches you how to use the tool. But you have to use the tool. You have to use the little rat and you have to use the bomb to get through the other two dudes. So if you get stuck at that and can't figure out how to do it, you can always back out and try her story and then it'll tell you. Use the tool button. See? It doesn't hold your hand through all three of the prologues. And it doesn't hold your hand with hers. There's a narrative reason. She's teaching this girl how to use the teardrop because she was just given it. And now she's going to be given this clock as well. Just as I thought, there's a definite reaction. Your teardrop crystal and the Guardians are linked in some way. The teardrop is the secret treasure of the Adelheid family. What I'm trying to say is, even like the way they teach you how to equip your weapons and use materia in Final Fantasy VII is inferior to this. Right? The way you get your materia, the way you get your weapons. This character has lived in my mind since 1997. That's 20 years. Because this is so elegantly done. Nobody said, Vincent Dennis, in order to enjoy this to the maximum, you need to speak to all these people. That little girl came up and said, hey, you're leaving. You've lived here for a long time. You should tell everyone goodbye. And then another one said, hey, if you find Faye, you can do me a major favor. And those click right past the PDA and get me to help.
Yeah.
I can volunteer to do something nice without a quest box that I have to accept coming up. And this chick is telling me how the tool works with this character because it's different than the others. This teardrop only works on Guardian technology. I don't know what that means yet. But that is a hook that has had me thinking about this game weekly for 20 years. Yeah, and Final Fantasy VII has none of that. None of it. Now, Final Fantasies 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, and 10-2 do? So the answer is Hironobu Sakaguchi. As far as the Final Fantasy franchise, you asked me what's different. Hironobu Sakaguchi. That's what's different. This, I don't know. I don't know who these people are. I don't know who this development team is. I know there are 4 in this franchise, and I know that this is so good. The teardrop is the secret treasure of the Adelheid family. That's why the stone glowed. This will help so much in furthering my research. So remember what the cowboy said, the treasure hunter? He said that, remember what the rodent said? Already, we're right in the middle of a rich and interesting narrative plot. The guy said that they need to go to a place about light, and Adelheid, Adele in some old language, means light. The stone glows with light. It's an heirloom in the kingdom, an heirloom of the royal family. But they don't really know why anymore. It's been long enough since the events of the start screen prologue that we watched that I'll capture in a later date. It's been long enough since those events that nobody knows anymore, even about the Elwa. This is super interesting to me. Right here, in the prologue, I'm hooked. But you gotta play it for 100 hours before it gets good. It's garbage.
Yeah.
A good story hooks you in the first paragraph, in the first setup. It hooks you up with this setup. And all 3 of these characters, I'm hooked. I'm interested. Let's go. You can have my pocket watch. It's very useful. Okay. Thanks. Shing, pocket watch acquired. By using the pocket watch, you can go back in time. You can reconstruct broken boxes and reset objects that are stuck in place. It may not always be effective, but its magic is worth repeating. No, I can... That's not that. I can change that with one of these. There it is. And boom, I'm back at the beginning of the room. Now check this out. I am super charmed by this. I'm going to be aggressive about it. I'm a dude. Dudes aren't allowed to be charmed. I'm going to be aggressive about it because I can defend myself. I'm allowed to be charmed. Hey kid, I came back to help. So that's Angie's watch. Let's use it to fix up this mess. I'll go over to Sister Mary and make some excuses. I'll be right back. Eminon, I'm counting on you, okay? Aw. Eminon just helping people out of the goodness of her heart. I hate to use magic for a purpose like this, but...
I just hold bikes.
Oh, that's cool. For a lot?
200.
Oh, cool. You can almost buy yourself a new PlayStation. Wow, this thing really works! Huh? There's one book still left on the floor. Uh-oh. Does this seem familiar? Innocent one, release. Let go of your ego. I am trapped within the sealed library. The book spoke to me. The same book is in the dream. Or the same voice is in the dream. What's the sealed library? I wonder if it's located somewhere in the Abbey. It's not exactly Vice, but yeah, it's a magic book.
Yeah.
The best Final Fantasies all have a scenario dungeon with a magic book. This opens on one in the prologue. I'm stoked. Sure, it's all my favorite stuff, because this is one of my favorite things from 1997. I was 10 years old. More importantly, this is stuff that continues to work for my dumbass. Like, these narrative tropes continue to hook me. I like characters like this. I like stuff like this. Frankly, I like books. And an old book had something in it that I can't explain. And that started my adventure. Used to be a major thing in narrative fiction. Burp, burp.
Oh, she's just holding it. Everything was like a
Pocket watch.
pocket watch?
Yeah.
So cute. Look at
See?
this.
And see how the hands are going? They're clearly going backward. You don't get it. Why you weren't allowed to treat this as legitimate art?
How something that is able to provide so little detail has so much detail. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can only have so many pixels in a little square, right?
Agreed.
And this is how many bits this is?
64 or more.
Okay.
I don't actually know with the PlayStation 1. I'll figure it out.
It's very basic.
Yes, it's extremely basic.
It's like,
It's as basic as it possibly could be.
yeah.
But you've never seen a
Back in the day, those were actual stick figures.
yeah, but
That
you
to me was basic. But seeing this, like, this is very much 2D.
yes.
But the shading that they have going on, and the little details, like even down to because the cobblestones are repeated patterns,
But they should be.
they should be, and you can see that all the light is hitting it, like the sun was over here at that very moment, hitting him all this way.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of times you see like Fall 76 fails at that point. Sometimes you're looking at something and like you're outside, and it's shining on both sides, and you have two suns, one on this side, one on this side. I noticed that because
Art.
of art, right? But that was all coming from one side.
Yeah.
It's just, to me, that's just amazing. And it baffles my mind that something that, like, if you're only able to carry a liter of water, how are they carrying 100 liters of water that's a container?
Right.
How are they doing it? It's
Right.
magic.
It is. And that's what made them so awesome. And that's what made Japanese games especially so much better, because they were more hyper detailed like this.
It's crazy.
It is crazy, legitimately. Okay, but you have never seen a Dungeon and Dragons tile set, have you? A D&D tile set.
No, when you talk about D&D,
All yeah. We need to just sit down and play D&D
It's a
and
card game?
no, tabletop game. We could film it, get a camera set up, film it and play it.
Huh.
You wouldn't have to be on screen. We could do it, easily do it. I could very easily show that single player games can be done with a D&D session between, not session, but game with us.
Where do you find these?
It's just books. Get it on Amazon.
Really? It's just books?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
The tile set said that, well, it depends on how you're going to play with it. If you're going to play it like a board game where you've got figures and a grid and stuff, you can make them, or you can draw them out, or you can buy little tile sets that look exactly like this but without the characters on them, and then you just put a model like on the board, and it's like that guy is talking to your character on the board next to it, and they stand stationary, and your mind fills in the dialogue that you're improvising with the DM. It's the exact same, except the DM has provided you the dialogue for both characters like a novel. It's exactly the same. And we're 30 years downstream, not of this game, but of this genre, and modern players still don't see the model stand-ins. Even people who play the Warhammer games and know that Warhammer is a models game still don't see that it's barely animated, because it's supposed to look like Battle Chess 3D, where they're obvious models that move sometimes, because that's what you want when you're at the table. You're like, man, I wish every once in a while he'd go pew when he does a fire spell, or he'd go ooh when he wants to do a lightning spell. Like basic little robot animations. We're going to that. It'll happen someday. You watch Star Wars. You remember the chess game that Chewbacca and Bro were playing, right? Or Chewbacca and
Yes.
Obi-Wan are playing on that little table, and they're like little holograms, like, and one like smashes the other and then eats it like that. That's what this is. It's just models standing in, representing the storyteller's imagination.
Yeah.
And so what you're doing is you're going, how is his imagination so much richer than every single person at Bethesda? How does nobody at Bethesda have this kind of an imagination? And I'm going, my point. Broadly. I'm not this isn't like a stick a flag in a dead man's ass situation. I feel bad about it for the same reason you do, and that's why I keep playing the HD 2D stuff.
Okay, so here's my next question. My next question is, this is old school.
Old school. 97.
So it's old school artists did this.
Yes.
The new artists that are up and coming,
Yes.
they're not going to be doing this.
No, they lack the skill.
So when these artists die,
It's
we
gone.
get no more Elliot.
It's gone.
Like the Elliot.
Yeah, it's gone. Except if they train proteges. They have to train people to see and think and draw in this, yes.
Oh, that's sad.
It is sad. There are people who do it as a novelty, but you don't see me playing those games because they're not actually good. They and the art and the animation, it's not as good. It lacks the spirit and the soul. Because this was also, it was no longer a necessity by this game, right? Because Final Fantasy VII, same year. So it was no longer necessary on the hardware that they make it look like this. And if I'm not wrong, I know this is a new IP because it's Wild Arms. It's not Wild Arms : the third game after the first one. You see what I'm saying? It's called Wild Arms, so it's a new IP. So they could have chased the trend of the weird models on the game world, and they chose to put the weird, awkward models in combat. And I am telling you, it is a visual draw for me. Has been for. I think about this game all the time. All the time. Because it's so visually interesting.
Yeah.
And everybody, I haven't once been disappointed by speaking to an NPC. You haven't heard me go, okay, I'm done doing that now.
You can tell your story using this kind of graphic.
I'm trying to figure, that's why I was saying maybe we go and get the RPG Maker M5 and try it. Because yeah, I might be able to just tell my story in these graphics as a proof of concept, and if I can get enough people playing it and it can become like an underground success, that's how you get a job with these companies. Yeah. Because I have to prove I can do it on some level, not just to myself. You know, you gotta have a resume.
Yeah.
Just because I can see it doesn't mean I can actually do it. And so it's like I've seen it done a million times. And so I've seriously thought about buying I was talking to her about it yesterday, buying RPG Maker and just sitting here and playing it live. And RPG Maker, I couldn't find the free player on PlayStation 5, but it allows you to upload incomplete builds. So I could just set up the Kickstarter, the alpha release that everybody does on Steam, just like everybody else does, and I could generate a little bit of income trying to write a video game. And so I've thought about it, and I could make it collab. So I can upload my build, and Mr. S could help me work on it, or you could, right? Yeah, that's I did a Robert Longshore scenario in an older. That's kind of why I want a Switch too. Is I have a Monster Hunter, or I have an RPG Maker on the Switch. I don't like it on my laptop. I thought I would, and I hate it. But I did do a little Rob Longshore scenario, and on the Switch RPG Maker. So I got a little bit. It's gonna look anime and not right. It's gonna be the wrong genre. It's gonna look dumb, but yeah, I could. Absolutely I could. I just have to get past the fact that it's not gonna look right, because it's all placeholder images. On the computer, I would be able to upload my own images, but I don't have a graphic, artist. I don't have a character designer, and I'm not that guy. I know I'm not. And I hear you saying, I could be. And it's like, okay. A shadow spoke to me and asked me to release him from the book. Sister Mary, I thought you might know. A book which speaks, and a large shadow. A library in which many forbidden secrets are stored does exist. Where the sealed library is, that I cannot tell you. You were summoned by the Guardians to search for the sealed library. If you are the chosen one, you must do this on your own. Oh no, Rachie. Don't be sad, baby. Get ambitious. You see? Get ambitious. Let it inspire you. Let it make you want to do something.
I usually wear a dress just like that, but it wasn't like ankle length. It was like
I would say that her coat
a
is probably calf length. Yeah, so ankle length is probably appropriate. Okay, so this one that she's wearing or yours?
the one that looks just like a Marianne. I bought it in London.
Yeah, she looks kind of like she's wearing a bathrobe cinched at the waist too. We talked to him already. I must have to talk to someone to get that. Now he knows a lot about this place, so maybe I ask him. Sealed library. I've heard of it before. Something about the showing of a light being the key. Oh, I figured it out, Reggie. I figured it out. I'm so smart. You ready? Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Get out of the way, Princess Nun, whatever you're called. Oh. Impatience wins the day. Never. Dun 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 ding ding dong dun dun bing 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 bong. Bing. That didn't work. Bing bing bong bing 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 bong. Turn your ass. I want you to move around here. Move your ass. I'll figure it out. Dum 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 dum. I'll figure out how to do this. I need to get them facing the opposite facing the opposite directions that they are, facing one another. Bing bing bing, bong bong bong, bing bing. So that means that there's probably an NPC I've got to talk to because old game logic. That kind of stuff is Lila's. Why don't you ask her? Who's Lila? Ding ding ding. Dong 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 ding dong 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 dong. Are you one of these girls? That book, that took long enough. Where'd you go? Did you see everyone? Sealed library. That room has been floating around forever. It's supposed to be in the Abbey and full of forbidden text. Those books are scary. If you want to know more, you should ask Sister Mary of one of the elder teachers. Sister Mary, the head chef, and Lila the Murdermouth might know of the sealed library. This is just a rumor. A light is supposed to be the key to opening the door. A warm, powerful light. I don't know what the light is. Ding, ding, ding. Bong, bong, bong. Bing, bing, bong, bong. Usually sealed books are hidden somewhere hard to find. Da, da, da. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm underthinking this. Bing, bing, bing. Bang, bang, bang. Boom, boom, boom. Bing, bing, boom, boom. Boom. Baby, boom. Are you Lila? Bing, 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 bing. Bang, bang, bang. It's difficult to use magic. Nope. Ding, 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 doom, 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 ding, ding, doom, 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 doom. Ba, be, hoo, bow, bow. I haven't been here long enough. Sealed library. Isn't that just a rumor? Ba, ouch. Ding dong. Hey, hey. I bet I don't know how to do the thing. Chef Jacques in the back knows a lot about this place. He's been here a long time. I know. I remember. I asked him. He said no. Please bless the one who lives for oh, thank you. Didn't anticipate that. My eyes! My eyes! Bing bong. Lila. Oh, she's sick from something she ate the other day. If you're tired, you're welcome to take one of the... No. Bitch. Just let me take a nap here. I finally found Lila. Lila's got the answer, but she's asleep. So, I'm a teenage girl. So am I. I'm not the only one who knows this. The sealed library is a popular rumor around here. Something acts as a key to open the door or something. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it's the gem in my hand. Oh, the bird snubbed me. He turned his head. Ow. Bing, bing, bing. I don't know about any sealed library, but I do know that 2 statues in the courtyard have secret switches. I want to push them so bad. There it is. Bing, bing, bing. I did it. I'm so smart. I knew that I had to talk to someone to get the switches to activate so I can push things. As you see, it would not Let me do this. Then we push them away and across, and today we will go into the sealed library. That's how I pronounce library. I don't know how you do it. Dong 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 dong. Pushy pushins. Okay. Pushy push. Hey hey. Get out of the way so you don't get smooshed in the face. Then use the light. Do it. We did it. Schwang. Schwang. Hey. Shiggity wiggity 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 swiggity. Oh no! What has happened? Ooh, what has happened? Mysterious. Yeah.
Somebody took the letter away.
Fring. I am the eternal darkness. Come to me, innocent one. Bring me your inner light. That sounds like he wants to eat us. La la la. Looks like my teardrop crystal. La la la. Oh, I'm stupid. Bing 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 bong. Do the thing. Hit it with your crystal and it will... That's not what you want to happen to you. That jing-a-ding-a-ding. Beam me up, Scotty. Wong wong. Oh, look. Shing ding doodle bobble bear. Throwing this thing and getting nothing. And that one. And this one too. Switch on to that one, dudes. Convenient that the weight of the chest didn't trigger the thingy thing. I busted it with a gem. Those gems look like the red ones in Elliot. Moving on, they're just Jimmy Gems. Sting doo da boom. Okay, we're gonna do her. We're gonna play as her just a little bit because I want to show you nap time and see if it works. Nope. Dum dee dee do do da do 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 da. We may not use that much. Da da do da do da dum da dum da. We need you to die. We need you to die. Shoot you in the freaking left eye. Make you dead in your head, and then you'll be great. Shoot me skies and do do da ba ding ding do do do. What? She's got this weird look on her face, like I've done something very dumb. Oh, I guess they're books. They don't really have heads, do they? Oh my God, you don't have a lot of health. For a while, we might actually have to use... What does this do? Evoke hidden power of an item. That's a new. Oh. Now this one doesn't have the active time battle like Final Fantasy, and that's okay. I hope that they do the thing I was gonna say. Smack it around with your rod. Make it wish that it had taken a nod. That means going to sleep. You know what I'm saying, Reggie? Yeah. Oof. This is scary, dudes. I'm just a girl.
In the world?
Yep. Okay, come on. Just a girl, man. Scary, dudes. What if she, I don't know. What if she's overcome... Oh, crepes. Yeah. Check this out. Solving puzzles like a freaking boss. The 3 books act as a door. They are called the Books of Doors. The key is the flame. Open the door and light the path. You like that, Richie?
Yeah, I do. Very clever.
Uh-huh.
Like, we're not even gonna put thought into
Nah.
Book of Doors.
It's the Book of Doors.
We did
Let's
it.
move on. It sounds cooler in Japanese. This is the Sugi Shugi Shmuga Boobs. That means Book of Doors, Dad. I said it sounded cooler. Dogan gang. Look, she's still a boss. She could beat up a book. Psh, psh.
The 12 Gillis?
12 Gela. Hey, that's more Gela than she had.
Why is the book following her now?
It's not. She's holding it over her head, cutie.
Oh, I didn't notice. I thought it was
Pew! That's why I didn't call you a dummy. I called you a cutie. Bear, bear. Oh, bam. You thought those were bunny ears? Beam, brr, brr.
Those are just ears.
Boink, boink. Yep. Boosh. All right. There's book 2.
Oh boy, oh boy.
You're probably making fun of me. Yep. No. 3 books of doors to open the door.
Right.
Door of books. It's the door of books, and it is opened by the books of door.
You know what I meant.
I was not making fun of you. I was making fun of them.
That's funny, yeah.
Yeah. That's funny. Boom, ba ba da dum, dum da dum, ding, ba diggy dum. Hey, it's not even a poop joke. Anyway, through that book. Fuck you, book.
Yeah, fuck you, bud.
We're having a good time. I like to shoot books with fire magic, but I didn't, so deal with that, you'll be fine. I love you anyway. I like the song, it sounds great to my dumbass. Hey. Boodle-bam, boodle-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam, boodle-bam, ba-dum-bam-bam, ba-da-da-bam-bam. Hello-ba-dabba-dooby-dabes, ba-dunk-ing, boogly-bong-bong. And y'all just keep messing around, and Capcom's gonna drop Breath of Fire 3 on our asses, and it's gonna be awesome. They've been flirting around with it for years, giving us a good remake, or a good remaster, or even just making the ROM available. They've been flirting with it for years. They made Breath of Fire 4 available just out of nowhere one day on Steam. So y'all just keep fucking around. Keep fucking around. Make Capcom do everything.
What is Breath of Fire 4?
Breath of Fire 3 is the cool RPG, turn-based RPG, where you can turn into a dragon that I told you about a couple of days ago. Boom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. It has like this whole dragon form alchemy thing where you can experiment with your different dragon forms, and sure, there's only one of them that's good at the end of the game, but it's still something to do with during the game, you know? It's still a reason to get excited to use your dragon forms as a kid. Breath of Fire. Yeah, and the third one is the best one. Yeah. You know, instead of a breath of fresh air, it's a breath of fire. Whoa. Nobody. It is stunning to me, but you're the only person still watching my show. Nobody wants to hear me talk about what I actually know. It's wild. They're like, oh, I don't know about that, so I don't want to hear about it. FOMO, man. FOMO. I have extreme heavy FOMO too. And about me. Yeah, but that's different. That's not what I'm talking about. It's a monster from in the book. The book monster. A human who wants to touch the forbidden book. I shall grant your wish and make you a part of my story. You're not the shadow that calls me, are you? The book monster, daughter of the way of magic. Become my flesh and blood inside the forbidden book. It wanted to eat us, Rachel.
Oh my goodness.
I tried to warn her, but she can't hear me. Rachel never heard anybody say that before.
What are those red things coming out of its head?
I just shot it with fireballs.
Are those horns?
Yes, those are horns coming out of its head. It's a demon. Isn't it cool looking? Yeah, it's awkward and it's polygonal. I get it, but man, isn't it cool looking? Just fill in the blanks, man. If that were attacking you, you would not like it. Oh my god. It doesn't matter how much damage it's doing relative to your health. Uh-huh. She channels her magic through the staff by looking through the crystal. All she needs is a hat and she's fucking Joseph Smith of the Mormons. See, look, she looks right, she puts it up to her eyes, and then the fire goes around her. Isn't that cool? See, and in an action game, that's gonna be like an animation with a cooldown, and something's gonna try to hit you in the middle of it to stop it. Whereas this, I just get to see cool thing happen.
Okay, you told me all that.
You don't have to want to play this style of game ever.
No, I'm trying to let you feel the
But you have asked me to try to explain the appeal, and that's why I'm playing it right now. Is because I've been playing all these action games, and this is just going to let me do something cool. And so for me, it's like I'm the reason that she's alive in the same way that I'm the reason that Kaine survived that story, right? But this is just a more relaxed version. It's a more, I mean, it's obviously a more menus based approach, but I like to watch the particle effects go off. I like to be able to see them. That's it. I'm done advocating for it.
Can we talk about the bouncing in place? Is that a thing across all these games?
So that you know that time is moving.
Oh my god, so you know that time is moving. I thought it was just so I don't get bored of looking at her just standing still.
Because look how everything's still now that time's not moving. It's really clever, isn't it? It's really clever. I think it's really clever.
Because, you know, Hina, she had a very particular bouncing place. I watched her most.
Yeah, sit and watch Kita.
Yeah, I just watched her.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like what she was doing in the background when
Yeah.
she wasn't fighting. I
Yeah.
watched her.
Yeah. Yes. That's a valid way to play that game, because so do I.
She did a little spin, the twirl,
Mm-hmm.
and a bouncy skip. She skipped forward and 2 steps back, like with Paula Abdul and shit. I really hope you know what I'm talking about.
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
No. I just have no Paula Abdul in my lexicon, baby.
Yes, you do. You have at least Rush Rush. That was huge.
Is this just
Oh my god, it's so dark.
the shadow figure from my dream? I am Stoldark, the guardian of the water. For ages, the demon Nelgal has locked me in this terrible book. I have waited a long time for the innocent one who would receive the guardian spirit. The innocent one? Me? The world is at the turning point of darkness again. Innocent one, can you hear the anger of the land and the wind? The screams of the sea and the sky? Wear me as your armor, innocent one. I shall protect you in your fight for life. The battle for Filgaia begins again. Everything begins with Lolithia. Remember it said not to find Lolithia. Oh my goodness. And look, it's like a... Oh, I don't know. It's like a stone fragment. Water rune.
Rune.
I love that.
Rune.
Lilitia. What does that mean? And we don't need to be in there anymore, so it just took us out. Fling. I love when a video game teleports us to the next story thing. Welcome back, Emanon. Now you realize the responsibilities of the women in the Adelheid family. The female descendants of the Adelheid family share their thoughts with the Guardians. They must carry the burden of their destiny with them for the rest of their lives. No one can understand the pain and pressure which you must endure. But they can help you cope with it and make your life easier. Emanon, there are those... Whoops. The burden one's destiny brings. Walk proudly from the abbey. You must travel your own path from now on. Oh. Did you hear that, Rach? I can't go back to the library. That's fine. We don't... That's for... They're like, don't grind levels. This is a different thing. Yeah. The Guardians from the legend have spoken only to her. Without a sound, the wheels of destiny have started to turn. The path she followed in the past was guided by her surroundings. She knew someday she would have to pave her own path to the future. The innocent one who the Guardians speak of, it may be too heavy of a burden to be the sorceress of the ultimate power at such a young age. Prologue Master or Precog? Did you already know it? I did already know it. Shut up, Rachel. I'm having a good time. Look, the rules are the same on the overmap. I love that shit, dudes. Let's go. This is a map that's over the dungeons. Like you go into the dungeons. This is.
Just in the dungeons, being in that church?
Yeah, and the church is like a map under the world map.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because it's in a town or whatever. Like you have to, like, you know, on a modern map, you have to click into a town to get the map of the town. That's a map inside the map. The overmap is the map of the whole world. I do prefer games where I can walk on the overmap. Like, you like an open world game where there's space between you and the town that has stuff in it? That's what the overmap in these games gives you. Yes. Yep. It's like a tumbleweed of faces. And it was trying to kill us. But now it's dead. Threat neutralized, in other words. We're going to go up here to this town. I bet that's it. Adelheid. That's it, Rachie. That's where we were. I'm the queen of this town. Well, princess. Holy cow, there's been an accident at Lilithia's tomb. What? Let's find Emma. This is out of our hands. No, you're both wrong. The injured are our first concern. Oh, gosh. And see how you walk into town and something's going wrong as you walk in? That is almost entirely missing from video games.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to nostalgize this, by the way. I didn't beat it. I just like it a great deal. I have no nostalgia for this. I just like it genuinely a great deal. That was 2 hours of gameplay. Hello, welcome to Adelheid. There will be a festival soon. Okay. I know that you guys are in the middle of a peril state. We're excavating the main attraction for the festival. There have been a few snags, but we're hoping to get it ready in time. Okay, what does that mean? Hey, bud. The Ancient Ruin Festival. Artifacts from all over. All shapes and sizes. Okay, you're a carnival barker, and you're talking to a tree, buddy. Anyway. I hope we have enough gala to spend at the festival. I can't wait. That's Rachie. Bing, bing, bong, bing, bong. Busy, busy, busy. I gotta work hard so I can go to the festival. Oh, I'm going to go to sleep now so that I can be the first person at the festival. Oh my god, I'm beginning to think there's a festival in this town.
It's just like the Final Fantasy when you know you go into the town. The first thing is you gotta buy tickets to the festival.
9. Yeah.
It was 9, right?
Yep. Our beloved princess is down south in the Curin Abbey. That's me. By the way, you look very familiar. Have we met before? No, I'm the girl you were talking about, darling. What's this? Is this Lilithia's tomb? I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be here yet. It's giving me the sprint instead of the whatever. Instead of investigate. This is either a church or another library. The statues are so cute. Go to the church and pray to the gardens. They'll purify your body. You can't see them, but the guardians do live on Felgaia. Bless the one who lives for today. Thank you, madam. This house has been empty for months. Perhaps it's haunted. Oh, there's a hillberry in it. I'm into that. My name is Eminon and I'm kinda cute. I got blonde hair and no one gives me trouble, so I walk around and talk to people. Hello, friend. I reload arms, but you don't have one. Oh, I have 2, in fact. Yeah. Welcome to the Adelheid Island. No. I'm not spending my money. Not on you. I don't need accommodations. My parents live here. I heard that there will be a big festival here soon. There may be a good deal floating around these parts. Are you a dream chaser? How's business? Another dream chaser. No work here for you. If you really need a job, go over to Emma's. She's always doing some weird experiments, day in and day out. Was this guy just passed out? I'm a traveling poet. Can I sing you a love song or recite you a poem or 2? Who cares? You're probably just looking forward to the festival. Who can blame you? What's a poem worth these days anyway? There were no casualties in the earthquake, but the excavation is ruined. Oh my. This town seems to have it coming and going both ways. Like it's real good and it's real bad all at the same time. Wow, is it really you? You're not supposed to be here until the festival. Oh, sorry. You look just like Princess Adelheid. What? The town seems to be having it coming and going in both ways. You liked that?
It's like watching a cartoon having a good time.
Okay, heard that. Hello, kid. What up? The festival that everyone's been waiting for is going to be held in the East Plaza. Okay, that's that way. Heard that. It's also Chrono Trigger, right? Had that festival right at the beginning. This is yeah. They reach to a lot of the tropes, like tradition. Like if the people playing it are used to this game, like the tropes, they're gonna find it familiar, and the people who've never played it are instantly included in the tradition of growing up with this storytelling.
Yeah.
This basic story. Do you remember that earthquake we had? I'm worried about the tomb. Oh, that earthquake that we had, that we caused as me, Fufu. This is Adelheid Castle. We welcome everyone into our castle. Okay.
You know how she gets those to know when the people just talking?
Yeah.
She's a close talker.
She's a close talker. This castle welcomes all. Come and go as you please. Bing, bing, bong. Adelheid Castle has withstood many wars. It holds as many secrets as any ruin around here. Oops, I should keep my mouth shut or Minister Johann will be angry with me. Our castle is ancient. It's more than 1,000 years old. Wow. See? These people have forgotten what happened. Because of King Adelheid, all of this is possible. Well, I'm gonna go talk. Hey, Dad. Oh, you got a mustache, Dad. Talk to him. No, it can't be. Shh. I'm back, Father. No one recognizes me. It's fun to be anonymous. You don't mind, do you? Why are you back so early? The festival isn't open yet. I have my reasons, and I don't particularly want anyone making a big deal. You've never liked crowds, I remember that. It's been 10 years. Look how you've grown. You look just like your mother. Like you said, you could be away from your family for 5-10 years at a stretch. Let me remain anonymous until the start of the festival. She's so bossy. Did you hear her? She's, Dad, don't tell anyone I'm home. Don't tell Mom. Don't tell anyone. Oh, I hit the wrong button. And he was just like, you got it, because you're the princess. And that's what princesses really get from their dads. You don't have to really build it up. He's just like, conversation over. You see what I'm saying? I love this. Again, not nostalgia. It's... Look at it. When the princess was small, she hardly ate anything. We had to bend over backward just to feed her. Mm-hmm. Every day we cook enough to feed an army. Literally. Go away, I'm flavoring the food. It takes concentration. It's so charming. I'm starving. Something smells incredible. I can't wait. He's right outside the kitchen, right? What's on his mind? Kitchen. These guys haven't heard about the earthquake and the issue. I don't know how they haven't, but they haven't heard about the issue at the tomb, right? It hasn't made it up to the king yet. It seems, honestly, it sounds like it's a private matter. Like it's just something that some people were doing for the festival. So that means, okay. Hey, bud. I love that they do that, though. They know that you're likely to just hold X through the whole map. Crestcraft, that's cool. Thank you for making exploring that worth my time. Kidding, like no kidding. Seriously. Bing, bang, ouch. Bring. Like this, Rachie, this goes all the way back to Ultima. The setup of this. Not the narrative. The castle, the walking around, the yada yada, the merchants. It all goes back to the very first one. I've shown you Ultima. You don't need to remember it. It goes all the way back to the first one. Dragon Quest, the original Final Fantasy. The reason they all feel the same isn't necessarily the art style. You understand? Because Ultima had a completely different art style. It's the tradition. It's the tradition baked in. And I understand that my generation, because of the kind of people that we are, that we just got bored, so to speak, with the tradition. But I like it. I like that it feels Calamity Jane. I like it that it feels right in line with the genre, and it feels like it's got a big narrative secret for me. It's like, it feels like as I'm playing it, as I'm running around here, I'm like excited to progress the story, because it's like it's telling me everything that it's doing. It's saying this is all so tropey and standard. We've got a real big surprise for you. You see what I'm saying? And that we've got a real big surprise for you. That used to sell. That used to be what video games actually sold on.
Yeah, the plot twist.
Yeah.
Is there footsteps? I don't even hear.
Yeah. Not when you're walking around like this, no. But when you run.
I hear it. Oh yeah, no, she's so wrong.
Isn't she?
Yeah.
I think it sounds great. And then there, did you hear the footsteps on the stairs?
Oh, I hear the footsteps on the stairs. She's wearing high heels on the stairs.
Uh-huh.
Thin heels too.
Yeah, she's wearing little pumps. Probably 1-inch little pumps. Da, 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 like little church shoes, you know? Da, 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 da. I always liked to look at the trees. Yes, it's a repeating tree. But somebody drew that, and it looks awesome. It looks great. Sure, it's one tree repeated. Whatever.
It's a good tree.
It's a good tree, and somebody did a really good job of distributing them. That's how I feel. You can disagree. You guys disagree all you want. There'll be an archaeological festival here. I can't wait. Yeah, that has nothing to do with the king, right? So the king wouldn't know. Go south to leave town. I don't want to leave town. Go up those stairs. That's where the festival is being held. Oh, now it's being held? It's still not ready yet. I'm bored. When's it going to open? What happened to our advanced ancestors? Is the legend true? Were they destroyed by the demon race? The Ruin Festival. I've learned to appreciate these things in my old age. Okay. There are excavations going on in the northern ruins. What are they digging for? Grandma told me that the demons have a mechanical body totally different from the human body. But the golems also look like machines. Oh. We've got golems. Demons. Even some educated inhabitants of Adelheid fear the ancient machines. Maybe the festival will reduce their fears. Now, here's the thing. We know that there's somebody stuck in the mines. Do we want to try to go there? See what happens? They said they're to the north. Maybe we can help. This is definitely a festival ground. There, I can already see the mini games. Probably I have to stay at the inn or something. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da-da. Ringy dingy dong, ding 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 dang dong. Alright, I know what we can try next. Ha hee hee hoo, ha hee hee ha. What do you want to do? I want to change characters. And we're going to do this in reverse order now. We're going to go to the cowboy. Where you at, cowboy? Is there a map? There does not appear to be. That's okay. We'll go this way, yo. I think I recognize. I don't. Blop, blop, blop. I thought I might recognize that forest, but I did not. Da 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 dum 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 dee dops dum dee dee dum. Smacking you guys with swords and making you dead. You'll be dead soon, and counterattack would have been sweet. Here we go, we're doing things, kicking your head and stabbing you till you're dead. Mr. S has gone up a level. I don't know why I said it in that voice. Not proud of everything I do. Just all of it. I don't know how to... That's not what I meant to say. This way. But, okay. 8 directions. Turn in 8 directions. This way, you fuck. I recognize that forest. I found it, Reggie!
You found it.
Now, is that little girl? What the hell? She's just standing here talking to this. What you doing, sweetheart? Hi, Mr. Treasure Hunter. Find anything interesting?
Look at the bird.
What do you... What's up, sweetheart? That's kind of funny. I heard that there will be a big festival here soon. Maybe a good deal floating around these parts. You a dream chaser? How's business? Another dream chaser. No work for you. Emma's always weird experiments. La la la. And what happens if I do this? La la la. It's gonna look silly. Now, which way do we think? Probably this way, right? And then this. Hey, merchant.
Ooh,
I don't want to talk.
wagon.
That it is a covered wagon. I told you, it's like a western.
Yeah.
It's neat.
It's so neat.
I think it's neat. I'm looking at it and I'm like, man, I'd live in this world. This is a cool world. No, I wouldn't. This is a dangerous world. But if I was 17 again, this is a cool world to be 17 in. I got 8 years before biological decline. Long knife acquired, Rachel. Boom, ba dang dong. Hey, I recognize this. I don't know how they agree to hang out with one another, but I got them all in the same city. I love this. I think this is super cool. This is the only franchise I am aware of that makes you gather your first party like this. It usually gives you a single they usually give you a single anchor character. I like this. They're gonna both be standing there. You just yep. Heard of any good adventures lately? This is weird. All right, let's go find Emma. I probably should have had all three of them go talk to Emma. I bet this is Emma's place. I bet she's going to be right up here. That looks like Emma. Oh, look, if I stand still... Oh, is there anything going on outside? How exciting. Listen to that commotion. I wonder what's happening. Alarm! There's been an accident at Lilithia's tomb. Oh, no. Tell me what's going on. We broke through a wall damaged by the earthquake and unleashed monsters. Some of the workers were injured by one of the monsters. Gather anyone with military experience. No way! No one here has ever fought monsters before. There are so many of them, you couldn't pay us enough to go in there. Alright then, get to work on the repairs. You hear? I'll do something about the monsters. Okay. I should have just taken her up here. We have a minor problem in the ruins to the north. You can fight, can't you? I need to have some monsters slain. I'll pay 500 Gela. Lilithia's tomb is also a very interesting place. Will you do it? Yes. Glad to hear that. I'll pay you after the excavation. Trust me. I'll be waiting for you. You must get prepared. Don't underestimate Lilithia's tomb. Bring friends. And then look, if I stand still. Yep. That's a little silly. But I've wanted to do that for 20 years. I have wanted to see if that's what it looks like. And it does. They stand there talking to that bird. Oh, look at that bird. Hey, do y'all mind if I... No, don't talk to the bird. We're talking to the bird. I'm a bird. Hello, I'm a bird. Oh my God, look at him, he's a bird. Fucking treasure hunter just enraptured with this princess. They could basically be holding hands. They look like they're holding hands. I'm not making fun of this. I love it. I have wanted to do that. I have dreamed about doing that for 20 years. Goal achieved, baby. I could die a happy man now. Oh shit! Sorry guys! Wrong button! Okay.
Very funny.
I didn't mean to do that. Whee! Where are you at, Emma? There you is. Now, do each of us get 500 even though we... Uh-oh. You don't have an arm. Go away. Oh.
I'm so annoyed. Stop telling it. I'll have
Well, oh, I don't know why exactly. I do know I have to go there. The desire fills my heart. The power that holds the world together holds me. It said that all things start with Lilithia. The Dream Chaser wants to know if you'll join in. Yes. I'm Eminon. Don't worry, I can hold my own with magic. It may not seem like it, but I don't think our goals are so different. Hey, bud. Do you know anything about Lilithia? Huh? Why didn't he join in the same way? Oh. That's not what I meant to do. I have to wait for this whole animation to play out. I don't know if she's making fun. I want to be 100% clear. I am not making fun. Hi, Mr. Treasure Hunter. Find anything interesting? Does he not know Lilithia's cave is here in town? Emergency! I can't believe it. There are monsters in the tomb. We've got to do something. We're not really done for time for the festival. Okay. He's going to tell me the same. You don't have an arm. You don't have an arm. Go away.
I'm also not making fun. It's you. You make it so funny.
There was trouble at the ruins to the north, and it's about time. Thank you, Rachel. Do you remember that earthquake we had? I'm worried about the tomb. How do I get him in the party? Oh, I have an idea. I should have tried this to begin with. This is why I wanted to put them close together, because I don't remember how to do this. And rather than spend a whole bunch of time trying to figure it out organically, I thought if I put them all together, I can figure it out.
Yeah.
Let me know if you hear of a good adventure. What? You caused the earthquake? What do you know? So, you're looking for help to take care of this problem. Hey, perhaps I can help you out. I can be useful. The treasure hunter wants to know if you're game. Will you let him join? There. Alright, that settles it. I could use the company. My name is Mr. S. This is Hanpan. Don't worry, he won't bite. What's your name? Fufu, huh? Nice to meet you, Fufu. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's the Three fucking Stooges. Isn't it good? Isn't it so happy times?
It is very happy times. Very cozy.
Yes. Now, if you guys are feeling like you'd like to see something a little more high octane, I have accomplished one of my very real life goals. I did that in that manner. Doom, doom. I'm gonna buy weapons to upgrade their stuff. And then, if you want, we can switch to something like Nier. I would be playing Automata. But I'm content to do this for a little while longer. I wanted to just relax a little today. And I've been wanting to play this for you guys for a very long time. And frankly, the other games that oops, I didn't mean to do that. The other games that I have to play for you, they're not depressing, but they are very sad. And if you allow yourself to go to the character parts and to feel what's being shown to you, they can have a lasting impression. Not depressing. It's just they can leave a lasting touch. And so I'm happy to experience that with you. Want to. Best warriors have the best experience. Who, me? I'm just a collector. Don't mind me. Okay, buddy. And I want to take the day off. I want to be able to, I want a relaxy times game for when I'm emotional, and this is the one I've chosen for now. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for not immediately jumping into the comments to say, oh God, please fucking change it. I like emotionally challenging art, and I'm realizing by observing my comments and observing the people that come in and out of my chat and observing the trajectories of multiple game companies like Sucker Punch, that I don't think you do. I don't think you dislike it, but I certainly don't think that you seek out challenge. I think that the majority of human beings alive, especially in the video game space, prefer when the game beat itself. Like these little mini games that we're gonna play, these are the kind of games that people used to play. And it's like you step up to a carnival booth and it's a shooting game, like a shooting gallery or a race, right? You got to be good or you're not going to get a prize. And video games used to be that same mentality. They used to have that same mentality, and people weren't getting to the end of the game. And whether this is your fault or the developer's fault or a combination of the two, I'm not sure, and I don't know that it super duper matters. But developers are terrified of you turning off a game before you've fully completed it. Terrified of it. So if there's a puzzle that when they made it, the test audience just turned the game off instead of sitting down and trying to figure out how to make the puzzle or how to solve the puzzle, then the puzzle gets a voiceover from the sidekick character that tells you how to beat it. if the play testers that they choose and the test audiences that they choose are maybe even deliberately bad at the game, they'll make the game easier. And so it's kind of like the MSRP. Not the MSRP. What's it called? The ESRB. The ratings for movies. That is one very small group of people's subjective opinion about whether movies should or should not be rated for children. Very subjective.
Yeah.
Very small group of Christians. So you're the one. Emma's waiting for you. And in that same way, these test markets, these testers, these people that show up for the pre-alpha of video games, just because they're there doesn't mean that they're good at video games, they care about video games, they want that game to be good, or any of the other things that you might like out of a test audience. They could be there just so they're there and someone qualified isn't. And they don't think about it as, I'm doing this so you or they can't. But when a child reaches out and takes your cigarette out of your hand and then puts it down because they forgot about it, they didn't want it. They just didn't want you to have it. And most professionals today have their jobs. I would say approaching 85% of professionals today have their jobs, not because they want the job, but because they don't want you to have it. It's pathological sickness across our planet and among human beings because parents could never teach that out. And I'll tell you, as an older sibling, it's the single most difficult thing to teach out of a child. I could never get my siblings to stop thinking in those terms, except when they weren't around me. When they were around me. When they were around me, they just wouldn't do it around me. We choose what we learn. We choose how we adapt to changing circumstances and to change flat out. And so it just comes down to us. I'm playing this game because it reminds me, these three people, they're working together because all three of them, for different reasons, want this goal. And instead of being at I didn't see this ladder. Instead of being at one another's throats or deliberately ignoring one another, they're just working together. They don't have anything to say right now because what is there to say? Let's work together. Okay, let's go talk to these people. There are some things we humans aren't meant to touch. I like that a lot more than what PlayStation 1 games started doing. With the PlayStation 1, Final Fantasy 7, and others, they started loading us down with text boxes. And you know how I feel about that. I talk about it all the time. This is not loaded down with text boxes. When that person called Ghost of Tsushima, made by Sucker Punch, by the way, who made Sly Cooper, and you tell me that Ghost of Tsushima is anything remotely as fun as Sly Cooper, I'll slap you in the mouth. Anyway, I've never even played Sly Cooper. I watched it for 3 hours this morning. I tell you right now, I wouldn't watch 5 minutes of Ghost of Tsushima. I didn't make it through but 15 or 20 in my Let's Play, and I happily would watch Mr. S beat Sly Cooper. Oh, sorry. The three of you together can probably break the seal. Past the room with the spooky demon statue, Liza. If the three of you should work together, you should be okay. You'll be fine. With confidence, you can even learn to fly. That's not true, but I have a bomb. A buckler acquired. Now, I don't know. That didn't work. Hey, you! That was dangerous, pushing me off like that. Watch out next time. I could have been hurt in the fall. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah? So you're the one. Jim is waiting for you. Help Jim. Son of a bitch. Stop that, please. Hey, Fatso. Some treasure chest will explode if you're not careful. Okay. Wasn't one of them. You guys hadn't figured out how to get those treasure chests yet? What are you guys doing? Ding dong ding dong 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 bong 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 bing 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 bing. Oh, I bet I have to talk to those two dudes. Boom boom bing 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 boom boom bing. Ba boom ba ding dum ba doo dup sting dooley. Hello, thank you for coming to our rescue. We admire your courage. Courage, Rachel. courage. So you're here to slay the monsters, huh? Good luck. It's about courage, baby. It's about having the courage to face your fears and do something difficult. Maybe even a little bit scary. Maybe something that just challenges you a little bit. Maybe just something a little bit different than what you're used to. It's like if you're used to salt, maybe try soy sauce. See what happens. You don't know. Maybe you like it. Or you like Mexican food? What if you did it with Asian noodles? Who knows? Maybe it's really good. Maybe it's awful. Maybe it's the worst of all possible things. And my advice is terrible. Maybe. It wouldn't surprise me. There's only one way to find out. Let's go. Survival, baby. Thank you. Somebody dang, bobbly poops. Somebody bang bong. I'm just gonna let them do the thing for a while. I like watching and I want to smoke a bowl. Bam, 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 bam. I had to pee, pee, pee. I understand, Rachie. I'm in a good mood, so it's tickling your pickle. I'm just being silly. Even things that I don't think are funny to you right now. Bing bong! Blickle. I can't make that noise. Oof! It blew up in my face, Rachins. What were you thinking? Hey, they haven't got in here and checked out any of these treasure chests. None of them is a true adventurer or dream chaser, you see. Dun, 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 dun. I love that they have a whole class of people who are outsiders for wanting to chase their dreams. That, man, it just sets this world up as I gotta be somebody in it, doesn't it? Doesn't it make you? I mean, you're not playing it, but doesn't it feel like? Doesn't it make you feel that way? Like, I bet if I picked up this controller, I'd have just as much fun, and I wouldn't be as confident to use the auto attack. So I would. You know what I'm saying? I bet that's what it should feel like to watch me play this, because that's how I would feel. Bing bing ding ding da. I think so. The pace in and out of the combat is nice and high. So you're spending your maximum amount of time. They don't. What I mean by the pace being high in and out is the loading screens, yes. But also the combat isn't taking 5-6 hits. It's taking 2-3 hits. Move on. Let's keep this train a moving.
Yeah.
It's moving. It moves. For a lot of people, turn-based can become overwhelming, but it's designed to. It's supposed to be a resource drain, or it's supposed to be a resource management game inside your little RPG and dungeon grinder, or dungeon crawler. And so that's why I haven't talked about this on any of my Saga playthroughs, but that's why Romancing Saga is so difficult. Every kill that you're doing makes the enemy stronger. There are thresholds. That's why it keeps a track of how many battles you've been in. It's because like at 60 battles and 120 battles and 150 battles and 200 battles and whatever, they scale up harder. And so if you're not keeping them low level, the game gets too hard. It gets impossible. So if you're not keeping the pace up and staying in the story, you will lose that game. And it's just hard, frankly. I have no idea whether it's a rewarding difficulty. It must be, because it's gotten 2 re-releases and a reimagining remake. So it must be great. I keep telling myself that. Doesn't mean it's for me. Like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 or Call of Duty World at War, just because they're great games doesn't mean that they're for me. But the NFL's for me. Oh, fuck. The NFL's for me. So, oh, shit. All 4 of them attacked her all at once, all in a row. There was no way to heal through that. Hope she comes back with 1 health. I don't know that I have. I don't know that I have something to bring her back to life with. We'll have to go immediately back to town, and that will be a bummer. Fufu went up a level. Rachel's getting tired. Boom, boom. Oh, she came back with 1 health. That is not traditional. And so that's how you know, like Rachel goes, this is for kids? That's how you know it's kid friendly. It's not punishing for no reason. See? Sorcery. It's her? For now. This brings somebody back to life? No. I don't think I actually have a... I don't have a comeback from unconsciousness thing, so... She has more health than I thought. So there's probably a switch under one of these. I appreciate that the bombs don't hurt us. Huh. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. And the music is just driving enough. And what I like, especially what I really, really like about these games, is that the 3D character models for the monsters all look like endgame bosses. Almost. Almost all of them.
Yeah, they're pretty creepy.
They're super weird.
Yeah.
I think about this game and the character design all the time. I always thought this was such a special title, and that nobody knew it. So maybe we'll figure out how to do more. You should be playing this content here on the channel. More buyer's guides or top 10 retro games that are actually worth your 50 hours. Like, more content like that is what people would click into and watch and would justify a good thumbnail. Facts. I just haven't done it because I don't know how much I want to. There's so many people making that content. So many people who've already done it, and what makes my version of it different or better or worth making, I don't know the answer. So I just, obviously me, and so why then is nobody watching me live stream? 3 people. Right. So, I just try not to discourage myself is all I'm really saying. Mr. S has gone up in level. Aminon went up a level. Hell yeah! We got some old capes out of that. Bam, 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 bam. Is your mom good? Bam, 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 bam. I haven't. I'm working on it. It's because I need to pee and I've been holding it. I know. I know. I know. It's not healthy behavior. Blowing up those rocks, though, Rachie, feels more important.
I can see that.
Yep.
It is very satisfying.
It is. I know I don't have to do this. There is no. I'm not going to get anything for this. None of these has yielded anything, and this last one isn't gonna. It's fun to do though, and it makes these happen.
Yeah.
These are fun to do. Rachie's enjoying the chill. Just watch the dudes jump out. Yeah. I do think this looks better than 7 too. The combat of 7 didn't look as good because they didn't like walk over to them and actually hit them. My dudes, right? Like, sure, it's super basic. It is the most basic possible. I would love it if there. I will go potty now. I would love it if there was somebody who could make a turn-based game where it looked like a dance that's pausing for their turns. where there's positioning, and I hear you. I don't know how to do it. I haven't figured it out. Or otherwise, I would have already. That's what I would be trying to get my job doing. This is how you do it. You make a turn-based game, turn-based game that looks like a choreographed movie. Fight. I don't know how to do it yet. I'm sure other people have tried it. Maybe I need to play the Like a Dragon series, but the Yakuza games are so dumb. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna leave you playing this music. Thank you guys, I am back, and you know, those of you who are here, thank you. I'm not saying that you're nobody. I appreciate you. You deserve, well, nobody is watching now. Now it is just Rachel. So I'm not trying to say that you're nobody and I'm not grateful for you. I'm saying that there is a reason that you don't have a thriving chat along with this to entertain yourself with. I know what you guys are doom scrolling for. You're doom scrolling for a happening live chat, because sometimes there are happening live chats.
Yeah, banter and shit.
Sometimes we get banter on the channel, but the banter's really, it's me. I'm clever. And the banter that you're looking for is other people at your level of clever, not you, Rachel. You were looking for, obviously, somebody at a higher level because you found it and you grabbed it. I understand that you guys aren't looking for me, but I was looking for me. And so every time I go out on the internet and I think, oh, well, I'll just watch this because it looks like something I'm interested in. It's not me doing it, and what I mean by that... Okay, I probably deserved that. Oh, there it is. What I mean is it's just not done. It's not done with an eye toward the future and a happy contextualization, even if it means you have to say, but that's for another video at some point. Frankly, I was never that guy who could stay in character for very long on the table. The Vuvu's got up a level. I was at the D&D table to have a good time, not exactly to actually be my character for very long. That's probably why I only wear the dog mask when I feel it, or the dog hood when I feel like it. I'm also a little bit autistic, so it can wear on me, and I haven't washed my hair recently enough, so it just wasn't going on today when I went live. There you go. She uses sleep like crazy, and it's working.
Yeah, I fall asleep for it 2 times.
Yeah. So long as we don't wake them up. And they're a lot more generous about the rules as regards sleep. Usually they wake up when they take any physical damage, and they're a lot more generous in this game. 'Cause she hit it. Pretty cool. I like when the rule sets are generous. Like that. Like when I DM a campaign, I'm always super generous with my players because you want them to come back.
Yeah.
I think that's what developers miss. They make games accessible, but they make them not generous. It's like, how many times, like in 76, do I really want to fight this boss knowing that I'm just not going to get the fucking drop that I want? That drove me away from WoW and EverQuest in a major way. It's like, how many times do I really want to fight this boss?
So I think that's part of the big bonding that we have within the community is that we all will do the same mission or the same quest, you know,
A million times.
500, 600 times to get this unit within the game, but you get it 700 times.
Yeah.
And you know, by that point, you get the game done.
Well, it's like in WoW, I'm not complaining. It's like in WoW, if I want to do the 25-man raids, I have to have the 10-man raid gear. And if I want to do the 10-man raid gear, I have to have a 10-man raiding guild. And if I want that, I have to have 9 other people who want me around, right? And so it was a lot for me of emotional investment and give a damn. That for me, I was always saying, it's just a video game. And so, yeah, I was willing to do the thing. It was and no, I'm not going to get the reward.
Yeah.
That was killing me. Because I'm helping other people complete these... I'm helping other people complete these raids on my paladin. This isn't getting my rogue more gear. It was driving me absolutely up the walls for about 6 years. But it took me 6 years to actually walk away. So it's going to take you 6 years to actually walk away. Or it's going to take something catastrophic, meaning you find a game that's so good you've been away for 6 months and didn't realize it, and you're like, oh shit, never mind. See what I'm saying? But that's not coming around. It's not Enshrouded. Enshrouded's not that good. Don't let anybody lie to you about that. If Enshrouded were that good, it's all anybody would ever talk about. They added a lot. They've added a lot post-release. But I'm still of the opinion that if you have to add that much, you didn't have much to begin with. You did not have... And I say that just because I've seen these early access games. Like, they'll start with the shell of a game that's a really good idea, and then they ask the people buying it what they want in it. And it's like, okay. You didn't have any actual ideas, but you had the ability to make a game. And so you have some very basic skins, you have some very basic visual ideas, and that's it. And that can be very frustrating. Like, something to Storm, I think. I've bought a bunch of them in early access because I thought exactly what I'm always advocating. You know, I'm helping this good idea, this creative idea get out into the world. And a lot of them have died at what was added. Like, oh, you didn't have any ideas. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm not even getting involved in this community because the things that you're like, hey, which of these 3 things would you prefer come out first? And I'm just like, oh, that's not what I want from this game. Oh, okay, this isn't for me. Like, that's kind of why I left Schedule 1, because everybody wanted the violence. I want more violence. I want more customers. Whatever. 7 Days to Die, it's like, the developers keep going over and over and over the first 10 days, and I'm like, give me something to do after day 100, please. Getting to day 50 is you can do by accident, and seriously, you're like, but that's 50 hours. Yeah, I know. I'm embarrassed too. You can get there by accident. It's what you do after that. Like, why do I want to go to the later biomes? It's not like the final biome, the irradiated biome, has like uranium in it that allows me to make it your enriched uranium rounds, or that I can make, like in your game you've got these absolutely insane ray beam weapons. It's not like I can make that shit, but it's only available in the irradiated zone. It's like the only reason to go into the zones that aren't the main zone is for bragging rights. And it's like, well, to whom am I bragging? And on some level, like, whose opinion do I give a shit about? And my point is, that is because the developers keep redoing the first 10 days of the game every time they patch. It's just to rebalance the first 10 days. And it's like, okay, but I still have nothing to do in the irradiated zone. That's not just an unfairly difficult version of what I could do in the starter zone. Why is it there? On the devil's back, dark wings and a secret. On the other side of the door sleeps a great power, the tomb of perpetual sleep. That sounds like death. Anyway, so no. Am I in the wrong room? On the devil's back. Oh, okay. Same puzzle. Same solution. This is a side room, evidently. Yes, that's it. Switch. Da 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 do 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 do. Another thing that I really like about these games is, yeah, sure, it can be very frustrating to go into a new zone because you can be under-leveled. But what it doesn't do is give you the false illusion that you can kill anything at any level greater than you. And what I mean by false illusion is, like, I watched you in Wilds, so I was like, babe, you cannot do this quest. You're never going to be able to. Don't think less of your skill set. It's hitting you for 3/4 of your health. You are not ready, right? It's not your fault. If you have no room for error, no margin for error, that means that you're too low level.
I think I was just meant to lose that so I can unlock the quest.
Maybe. That's what well, sure. Okay, that's one way of thinking about it.
Yeah, I think that's what they were doing, because there was no way.
That is not how I would describe that, but that is a way to interpret design intent. If you have no way to say no to that quest, like you talk to that person and it hits you with a story quest, and the only thing you can do is either fail it or not engage in the story quest, and you were thinking, well, what do? I'll do a story quest. Hey, what up, Mr. S? Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Is that it was designed, that there, yes. This is what I've been trying to explain to you about Fallout 76. These games are supposed to be balanced with stacking numbers that you have to get over as far as difficulty. So it's like boss 1 is level 5, boss 2 is level 10, boss 3 is level 20, boss 4 is level 50, or sorry, you know what I mean. It goes up by 10. Oh, will you help me with what he just said?
Yeah, he said, iconic that when you're talking about game mechanics, he's hopping in.
He's hopping in?
Yeah.
Hopping into what?
Chat probably.
Oh yeah, we started talking. I know I've been talking not exactly about. I've name dropped your Sly Cooper a couple of times. My mind is still trying to wrap itself around the fact that they made Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I'm freaked out. I understand. Anyway, I'm like, is he watching my screen? I didn't know I was screen sharing on PlayStation, because you can see what your friends are doing in town, but I'm like, he's not online. I know he's not online. I'm like seriously trying not to freak out. That's fact, Mr. S, and I haven't looked into that yet. And that's why I'm not really talking. Yes, Ship of Theseus. That's correct. Facts. what I'm trying to this is a completely different conversation. Like I said, I've shelved thinking about that. I've been talking around it all day. I've shelved thinking directly about that because I don't know whether any of the same people are there. Rachel and I talked about that with another game, and I know I talked about that with Gemini today. And Baldur's Gate 3, the fans want a Baldur's Gate 4, and Hasbro's already shopping around, and Larian is not making Baldur's Gate 4. You guys can fucking get over yourselves and buy the new Divinity game. That's how that goes in this industry, right? And so he's totally right about that. If they didn't leave good notes because they didn't want their particular whatever, Zhuge, to be replaced by the guy that came behind them, like she asked about this pixel art, because this is a 3D environment also that they're in. And I've told you that I vastly prefer to explore 2D environments to 3D environments. Even if they have different I just like them. I told you this during Elliot. I like it when it's different planes. Two-dimensional planes stacked on top of one another. I always eat that shit up. Always have. And sure, that's probably three-dimensional and they couldn't do it on... But I just don't know that that's not true. They figured it out in Mario. Anyway. What was I saying? It's all building around the same subject matter. That if they're not leaving good material to train people with, absolutely. Because that's why God of War 1, 2, and 3 are... And then the remake, the reboot... That's why tonally and gameplay, they're all different games. They all had different directors and they all had different studios, effectively, different people making them. There was absolutely no systemic memory. That's why the Witcher remake can't happen. They didn't take good notes because they thought that they weren't going to be doing this. They thought that this was a one-shot. But now they're back at it and they're like, we don't even remember how to make a game like this anymore. Because we didn't write copious notes. We didn't take notes about our design philosophy. That's why, like, if you open my notebook, it's mostly just design philosophy notes. So I can remember how I arrived at this thing. Because I keep saying, it's very rare that these games are made from a singular point of genius. One person who knew exactly what was being made. That is exceedingly rare, especially in the West. This is a committee project in the West because that's how, like you said, college-educated kids are brought up. They're brought up riding on the coattails of the smart kid. And so management doesn't know what the fuck they're doing, and the smart kids have learned how to waste time. How to do about 45 minutes of actual coding, and then get the fuck out of there on time. That's what your job really is like. And so these people who think that they should be making more money to do that make me fucking insane. And so yeah, it's Sucker Punch. It's someone is the same because someone owns that name and it hasn't just got swallowed up and churned over and changed and someone has to be contiguous, whether it's just one market shareholder who owns the name Sucker Punch. They're a PlayStation exclusive license, and I'm not coming after them at all. I'm still trying to wrap my fucking mind around how Sly Cooper can open perfectly on an extended, unskippable fucking cutscene that you don't want to skip because it's good. Okay. Neat little story. You jump into gameplay that's not telling you how to do it. It's just like, hey, you're going to want to hit circle a bunch. And the guy who tells you throughout the course of the story, he starts talking to you like you're mentally retarded. Actually, he starts talking to you like you're capable of understanding what he's saying. So he's saying it in more and more and more complex and hyper-intelligent ways. And that is gone from our vocabulary of character archetypes. Just absent. The character who's talking to you through the game telling you what you need to do or telling you how things work. He's hyper intelligent, but he also clearly does not want to be involved. He's in a bad mood about all of it, and he's taking it out on you that you're progressing the story. It's predictive of Vice, for example, but Vice isn't taking, he's not lashing out at you for progressing the story, he's lashing out at you for existing. But you understand what I'm saying? Like, good character writing in video games that draws you forward because you need to know how this resolves is so rare. And dudes, I promise you, GTA 6 is not your holy grail. It's just not. I remember GTA's 4 and 5 and how they released, and they always release as a shit show. So he says, so I'm going to launch myself out of that cannon. Actually, will you read it?
Yeah.
The first one is him, the second one is me.
So I'm gonna have to lock myself out of that cannon. Correct. I want to enjoy this. You're scaring me. Man. You're scaring me, man.
That game was awesome because as he was playing it, as he was just walking around in it, he kept turning back around and going, oh shit, I just accidentally skipped the conflict there. And then he looks at it again and he goes, oh, that had to be game design. The dialogue sits in your head, yeah. I can really tell. He talks, his diction is very much like one of the characters. I can hear it in his diction. There's absolutely nothing fucking wrong with that. Doom, 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 doom. Small button. Same puzzle. Or same initiator, different puzzle. See what I'm saying? And that means that it was built by the same people. It just intuitively tells you. Even as a little kid, I was like, oh, it's Guardian Tech, so it would have been built the same way. Right? Same people. Same design philosophy. And yes, they're, like Mr. S kept talking about, their design philosophies in Sly Cooper because they've published them. They made little documentaries for their making of each of those games, right? Because I was mistaken, Mr. S. They're not an A company. Sucker Punch was a B company at the time. It's still not indie, but it's still not a lot of money. And they made a lot of money, and they turned that money into more gameplay mechanics and a bigger world map and more to find in the world. They used the correct business model, and then Sony gave them all the money in the world to make the Infamous games, and Mr. S likes those games, but if you listen to him talk, he's talking himself through why it's not that big a deal that he likes those games. Like, I mean, like they were this, they were that. I mean, and I'm not saying anything because I played the first one up until the second act, right till you get to the second stage of the city. I did not mean to start this fight. Okay, good. Thank God. Turn this off. I almost made a huge mistake. This fight was going to take forever. The Infamous games weren't... I never felt like the Infamous games were the fault of the developer, because when he talks about them, he says all the right things. That they hit the marks they were aiming at. They made New York City, and you could destroy it. There were cool ways to traverse it on foot. And what he doesn't know is at the time that Infamous came out, everything was big, massive open worlds like that. But it was all GTA style, traversing it on different vehicles at high speed and not seeing it. And so Infamous forced you to see the city and see how empty it was and feel the notoriety of the character. Fuck. Sure. Division 2 is much later, but sure. Totes. And so he is right to remember it fondly. Where it fucked up was that it got trapped in the same. Every game at the time was also doing a morality system, and it got caught up in the same stupid binary that didn't make sense, and one of them had a forced bad ending. And so it's like if you take the bad guy loop, the ending is also bad. It's the canon bad ending. And so they were playing. How do I want to say this? It's not Infamous. It's everybody at the time. They were playing this fucking, god damn it. They were playing this fucking half-ass or middle ground where they were capitulating to the Tipper Gore types, the satanic panic moms, who were convinced that everything was a conspiracy by the devil against their households and specifically their children, while also allowing their children to live out the exact fantasies that their mothers didn't want them to have access to. And then they were just doing at the end, but you're the bad guy. Slap on the wrist, disappointing ending. But that still forces you to play from their perspective. It forces you to play the good guy version of the game, or get the same punishment that you're going to get at home for your evil thoughts that you express at home. And it's like, you should be punished for these evil thoughts that you're expressing. Fuck, why is it smacking them? I'm going to fail this just because it keeps smacking the low health ones over and over and over again. It's fine. I'm not mad about it. I messed up by hitting the auto attack for the first turn. But this is going to be touch and go. And not filling up, and I made just a basic mistake when I walked into the dungeon, and then I kept exploring the dungeon like an idiot would do. I'm gonna die. This is not going to work, but we're gonna do our best. Nuh-uh. And a crit. Very nice, Foo-Foo. I got excited about other things. Yeah, we were talking about game mechanics and game design, and it's just wild to me. That's what I'm trying to say. It's just wild to me. Oh no. Why did it hit me? Why did it get to hit me twice? Oh, please block this. It's wild to me that Ghost of Tsushima makes every mistake that Sly Cooper gets right. It's just mind-boggling. Because internally you think you'd know. It just, in my mind, you think internally you'd know. You'd be like, okay, I remember when, but like he says, if everybody was canned at one point, but the name was kept, and nobody kept good records, then they're going to sit down like these people do, and they're going to think about every game as a new problem to solve. Instead of thinking about it as Sly Cooper, except his model this time is a samurai. Like they should. And I get emphatic. I get, in fact, over emphatic about it because it doesn't make sense to me how they could make that mistake over and over and over. How these guys make this mistake of starting at the bottom with every new title makes no sense to me. And that Bandai didn't make Larian make a brand new engine, and that Bandai doesn't own the copyright on the engine, so they can spit out spin-offs and sequels is exactly what I'm talking to you about with Sony's business model via Ghost of Tsushima and God of War, in that it's not forward thinking. It takes 7 years to make these fucking things. Own the goddamn engine. So like Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, they can come out simultaneously because they're being made at the same time. You can have Lao Fei being made while you're making God of War 3 or God of War 2, because it only takes some of the people to make the scenarios, and the cutscenes can all be made together so they fit together. Watch your fucking games. It doesn't seem hard to me. It seems like if anyone didn't have their head directly up their ass, it would be very easy for them to. This should be Prince. What's his name? The quarters cut out with the faces, and they're in the stupid different colors. Andy Warhol.
Yeah.
Prince. Fucking print. Just print money with these games. It's frustrating. I know it takes a long time. But you're telling me that you don't have a job fair where you're like, hey, novelist, you're telling me that you don't have anybody who works in your HR department who could scout Twitter exactly like a printing house scout would do, and just let it be known that they're looking for writers of X, Y, and Z genre? Really? You don't just have staff writers like NBC does? Like there's no Lorne Michaels of video games? Really? That sounds fucking stupid. That could be true. They're just all frat boys or the dumbest of the IT nerds. It's highly annoying to me. I could understand why somebody listening to this could just be like, oh my god, he's ranting again. But it's like, no, it's the bottom of the barrel. It's the worst of the worst people, and then the qualified people are stuck in their garages on loans they'll never pay back because you'll never buy their game. Not on purpose, not except at random. Mr. S will. I'm not talking about Mr. S. Mr. S has played Forever long past his endurance with its jank and resistance to good decision making. I think same with Helldivers. I'm not saying that we didn't play it this morning because he wanted to play a game that had, what did I just say? No jank. It had no jank or resistance to good decision making. It's just every second you're playing Sly Cooper, it's good decision after good decision after good decision, and a whole list of them, and so you can play that game and you know how to remake it because it was just good decisions. And that's the other thing. If internally, Project CD Red, you can't play The Witcher and intuit how it was made, it's a fucking shit game. Just make the fucking RAM available, let GOG modernize it, and move on. Behave like even an indie developer that knows what the fuck it's doing. Do you remember what happened with Brotato, Rachel? Okay, so an indie developer that knows what the fuck it's doing will make a game like Brotato that people want more of, that they want sequels and DLC, and internally they just don't have enough people and they're not going to hire the people, so they sell it to somebody who will. How the fuck does Project CD Red not have enough money to just pay someone to figure it the fuck out for them? Dark Souls did. How did you not take that money and spend it on something other than hookers and blow? It's upsetting. And then people want to take the opposite pitchfork and they want to get mad. Like, I think it's hilarious. Chaotically hilarious, and I shouldn't because I'm a dark-hearted person. Fuck you. But Rockstar is laying off like 70% of their staff.
Oh no.
They're releasing the game. It's been 13 years.
Yeah.
They're not going to make Red Dead 3. They're going to sit back and they're going to count money for 2 years. What are you talking about? Not you. The people who are mad about like these people are unionizing so they can't cut them all en masse. And I'm like, what the fuck are you idiots talking about? What are you talking about? You knew you took a job at a company where your name was going to be invisible and that they only release a game every decade. What are you talking about? Unionize and force them to keep you on staff. Why? They're going to count that money so they can hire you all again in 3 years. Oh, you're old and you're out of the business and you made bad career choices, so now you're going to make it the problem of the consumer. What the fuck? Am I not making my point about short-sighted, arrogant, and just basic ignorant? Because if I'm not, I would love to... I heard you, Rachel. If I'm not... Yeah, will you read that to me, Rachel? Thank you. I love you so much for this, Mr. S, Rachel, plural word.
While you're talking about this, I'm still thinking about Sly. Like the special powers, parentheses.
Yes.
Which I didn't get on my first actual playthrough of LMAO. Are surprisingly useful.
Yeah, they're not only surprisingly useful. My first thought was, okay, how many levels can this game have? And how many abilities can it possibly give you? So at what point does it start to jerk you around with like a horseshoe that takes 2 hits or whatever? And the answer is not yet. It's just started to double back and level up the abilities that you've already got. That is not the way that I would have thought to do it. That's awesome. I like to sit down and play a game and be like, oh, this isn't how I would have thought to do this. Obvious problem that is established. He called it the 1+1. Every time you have a solution, you have a new problem. Every time you have a problem, you have a solution. But that solution creates a new problem. And he called it the 1+2, where you have, you know, a problem for or you have a solution that you've presented to your audience or your player, but now it has 2 problems that go with it that are working against you. Just basic game design. And it's like, how do you forget that? How do you forget it if you've played a game? If you've read a game review? It's like, low-key, I have to stop playing the Atelier games because I was reading an interview with the new one, and don't buy the new one. If you like the Atelier games, don't buy the new one, because the director has done 3 games in a row now, and he was talking about how their design philosophy led me to believe that every game is a new project for them, because he says something like, oh, in the middle game, we forgot to make synthesis important to the actual game, and we leaned really hard into the RPG elements. And it's like, the Atelier franchise is first a synthesization franchise. How did it not begin at the best possible synthesization innovations? The hat bomb for sure was going to be useless. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Absolutely nothing about using the powers and how you might use them. I wanted to watch how you evolved into using them, but I could tell instantly once you got that hat that it set up that most of those challenges you can drop it right on their heads. They played their levels. It reminds me, that game reminds me in its design philosophy of the old Hitman games. And honestly, the Hitman games are just a spreadsheet. And I wouldn't be surprised if the reason that these games aren't made well is because, not a spreadsheet, graph paper. It's that modern kids don't know how to draft, and they don't even know how to read graph paper.
Yeah.
Oh, I would bet you money that it's that they don't know how to use basic CAD. They don't know how to actually think in line vectors.
He said, I thought the head bombs were surely going to be useless, but the world that induced it had a guard set up when you could use it, and you got buffed.
Yeah. Good game design matters. That's why we go and watch the NFL on Sunday, because the game is well designed. And people think that because the coin flips are a true 50, or not the coin flips, because the outcomes are a true 50-50, that means that the games are designed in such a way to be rigged. And that's not game design, that's system design. They're not systems that are well designed. The systems that are well designed, like the Patriots and the Chiefs, the Eagles, the Seahawks, those are the teams that compete for Super Bowls every year. That's different. That's a system within a game. And the systems within this game, like the auto attack, or I needed to make her a new spell as well, their skill sets all interlock to make for a fun game. This is a game. Like, it encourages you, like, in the same way that we used to run around as kids with sticks. Like, look, I've got this stick, now I'm going to do something with it. This says, look, I've got this control... I've got this controller that can make these outcomes happen with these sprites. And there's a story in here. I'm going to save this world. Or at least do my best. And that's how games like Nier can subvert us into destroying it forever. It's also, that impulse is how Dark Souls can get you. If you sit down and you go into those games thinking that you're going to save the world, and it brings you to the final ending where you get 3 options like Mass Effect, and all 3 of those options are become the thing that destroyed the world in the first place, you're subverted, but superficially. Because you knew it was coming the whole time. So you're not just culpable, like, you knew. You weren't actually subverted. It tells you in the opening cutscene. Now, being 9 years old, being a teenager, watching your older brother, being pressured by the culture to play Dark Souls is a different thing. Looking over all of it and not fighting just for the sake of having peace is a completely different thing. Finding your fun is having a stick in the woods and playing with it. And anything can give you that. That's not being, that's not me being reductionist or whatever. I grew up in extreme abuse. I'm telling you. Anything can give you that, the comfort of play if you let it. His music fucking rocks too. Thanks for being here, Mr. S. I don't know if you heard, but this is a game that's really near and dear to my heart. I don't think I actually told the story. I don't know how this game ended up in my collection of PlayStation 1 games. But there was a time in my life where I didn't play very many video games, and I had given up on playing turn-based games. on Toto. Like, that's where Drakengard and Kingdom Hearts come in, right? The PlayStation 1 era, we didn't have a PlayStation. We did. I had one for a while. My dad thought it would be a good idea to punt it into the fucking, not punt it, fucking spike it into the floor. Shatter it into a million pieces. We were playing EverQuest anyway. Or I was playing Ogre Battle 64. But we had a PC. So I was playing like Red Alert, Command and Conquer, Cyberstorm, I wouldn't say better games. I would say deeper, more adult games. Games that weren't insulting my intelligence. But I was also reading a lot of books. I'm really trying to think back. I'm really trying to like take a second to like really think back. So we got the PlayStation the Christmas I was in 6th grade. So that might have been 97. Might have been. But it might have been, and probably was, 98. The same with the 64. And I remember we didn't have a big library, and I just wasn't allowed to ask for games. And so we played a little bit of Smash Brothers. Metal Gear Solid I played the heck out of. But I'm trying to think, like Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, those were games when my cousin came over. And we didn't always have a memory card. I played the hell out of Tekken one summer. We didn't always have a memory card. So that just, like, the PlayStation was oftentimes just a brick to me. And so, like, I also didn't understand generational elitism back then. So I played a lot of Super Nintendo games. I'd go back and play a lot of games from my childhood now and think, oh, now that I'm older, I'm probably a little better. I did that a lot. I did that a lot with NES games too. I'm really trying to think of like what I really liked to spin on the PlayStation. And I am getting a complete blank after Metal Gear. And that was... Maybe we did get... Maybe that was 6th grade. Yeah, that was 6th grade too. Yeah, it was in the second half of the school year. We moved school years in 6th grade. So it was in the second half of the school year when I was in the second school. So... I was playing Magic Carpet on my granddad's computer, man. I was playing Magic Carpet and Magic Carpet 2. Those were awesome. Magic Carpet I own on GOG. It's hard as fuck to control. You can't control the button mapping, and the way they laid it out is fucking insane. But it's awesome, and that's where mana comes from in my lexicon. But even Atelier, mana is just the source of magic in video games. Usually, it's just a catch-all word for most video games. What else was I playing? By 7th grade, I found EverQuest, because I love RPGs. I do. And I love fantasy-based RPGs, and I like the idea of Western-based RPGs. I don't mind when the protagonist is the same skin color and basic facial features as me. That can oftentimes be nice. But then I'll play a dark elf, whatever. That's why fantasy is excellent and why it's great. That was 7th and 8th grade. I was playing EverQuest. If I wasn't playing EverQuest, I was reading a book. I didn't really play. I certainly didn't finish Final Fantasies 7 and 8. I collected all of the antique Final Fantasies by probably... no, that was a senior year project. Because I talked my mother into doing it for my senior gift or whatever. Maybe it was junior year. Trauma fucks up memory timelines and autobiography, but I didn't think of myself as a console gamer. I was completely checked out as far as what was coming out. I just kept my eyes open on the shelf for what looked good, and the only things that ever looked good were PC games. Until about 2003. I've told this story. Dungeon Siege, Euro Trash, or Euro Jank, as it's called today. All of that happened and then ended in 2003. 2005 is when the competitive RTS like StarCraft, but specifically Rise of Nations, that's when that was big. And then PC gaming tanked by 2007. People forget that. Empty. Just wasteland. That's why The Witcher is remembered, is there's nothing else to play. You see, Steam had this... The marketplace that we remember today, no games in it. So The Witcher blew up because it was on Steam and it was the only thing to play. And then RPGs came back because, oh, okay, The Witcher's making some noise, so let's... And then Mass Effect. But I was playing WoW then, you know. I love these games, but I haven't played them as widely as I would like to have. These turn-based games. It's like I talked to Rachel about this because I want to talk to somebody about them because they're these deep, awesome. The good ones are these awesome adventures with super cool characters. But then you go online to the discourse online, and it's the shallowest pornographic trash, and they're almost always wrong about their meta theories. Almost always. I find it very agitating and have for a very long time. It's very isolating. Isolation leads to depression leads to self-harm and self-destruction. So I'm worried about it. For myself and for other people, because other people don't know they're being isolated by liking good things. See what I'm saying? And they don't know that having the opinion that, well, it's kind of bad, actually, but I like that you like it, is isolating. They don't know that, and they don't know that it hurts their feelings when people like bad things. And so I'm not a voice for the voiceless. I'm just trying to articulate a thing that really fucked me up for a really long time. I spent high school completely unable to talk about the games I was playing because I was playing things like Shadow Hearts. And then it turns out like a lot of the games I was introduced to by a guy that I thought was my friend was actually finger banging my best friend, and she was lying to me about it. And so it's like he was introducing me to these games so that he had a way to get away from me. And it's like, those aren't real great memories to be associated with these games. And like the Devil May Cry as an entry point is just really hard for me to get over because all of the people who played it refused to play anything else because they said, no, that's good on my Japanese quota. And it's like, well, what about Final Fantasy X? What about Kingdom Hearts 2? And then you see people talk about, like, now, like, the developer of, the lead developer for Clair Obscur is, like, hyping up Kingdom Hearts 2 as one of the greatest action games of all times. And it's like, well, why didn't you learn any of its lessons? And I know I sound like I'm pissed off, but I'm actually having a great time. I'm in a really good mood. A little bit stoned. All I'm saying is it has to be harder than it looks. Because so many fail. And so really all that means is that I just have to make an attempt at making my own. And that's just, it's just more time. It's a similar time investment. Kicking ass, taking names, going to places to do the thing. Let's get it done, my dudes, here we go. Winning things and doing stuff that you know. Burping into the mic and smelling shepherd's pie in my nostrils. It's great, you know. I would do it a second time, but I don't have gas in my tummy this time, so here we go. Oh, you know. Burping in the mic is so fun. See, these games, I don't know, man. I'm still advocating to Rach, maybe even to Mr. S, why these games are fun to me. I don't know. They give you room for this. They have such good soundtracks. Boom, 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 boom. They're cozy, feel good games to me. They are. Yeah, of course I included you in the roster, buddy. I made you the cool treasure hunter guy who has a mouse friend. Dun, dun, dun. He might even be a rat. I think they called him a wind mouse, though. I'm the guy with the cool gun that got me kicked out of town. And Rachel's the cool princess who knows magic. She puts people to sleep, and it works. It's been working. Going out, getting healed up, improving, coming back has allowed us, I don't know if you noticed, but it's allowed us to get higher level than this dungeon. Fufu didn't even take damage. You took 67 damage. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I do this the way I do. I love you guys very much. I am not trying to give you a walkthrough. I'm just trying to show you that existing in these games and treating them like challenges that can be beaten at your pace and your way is okay. So beating your head against that fucking thing, in Wilds is just going to give me anxiety. And then you're going to spend 2 weeks doing it and finally do it somehow. And what you're not going to realize is that what you've just done is like a professional gamer's challenge. I'm going to beat this at level 3. And I'm like, you're fucking dumb. And then you do it by accident because you, when I say, oh, I was a child, I didn't know there was an alternative. You don't know there's an alternative because you don't have the video game literacy, because the video games that you were introduced to were baby's first video game. But they look like, I don't know, daddy's top shelf. Super hardcore game that you're not allowed to touch, because if you oversave his file, he's going to beat you to death. See what I'm saying? They look like that. Because there was a time when the grown-up games, yeah, you beat Sly 1 without any power-ups, and that matters. You were able to brute force your way through it as a child to get what you wanted, the story. You didn't understand puzzle bottles. You didn't understand. You didn't understand that every level was a puzzle in 3 dimensions. That the level is a puzzle. Nothing wrong with that. In fact, good on them for not just solving the puzzle for you because you couldn't figure out what kind of game you were playing because you were a kid. That's why Atreus should have been the main character in the God of War reboots. They were for babies. Let the baby character be the main character. Just let... Oh, fuck, I did it again. Let... What's his name? Kratos save him in every cutscene. Kratos can run around, jump, and do his whole fucking thing. And because Atreus keeps getting them in trouble. Easy. Done. I just wrote your God of War reboot. Like, it's so easy. In my mind. I have to be wrong. Because if it's that easy for me to just hear the premise God of War remake, and somebody's like, hey, what if he's got a son? It's like, yep, son's main character. Done. And if it turns out that everybody hates the main character, like they do, Atreus, everybody hates Atreus, you kill him at the beginning of the second one. You do the exact opposite of what Last of Us did. Instead of killing the beloved main character, Joel, so that we can have this lesbian romance nobody asked for in a zombie game, have you thought of your themes? We're going to go around killing hundreds of people in a zombie apocalypse, and we're going to be entangled in a reproductionless romance. Okay, obviously Joel touched her in a way he shouldn't have. That's why he needed to die, I guess. Or Ellie could have just been the playable character from the moment that she was given to you in the game on. And then what happens to Joel doesn't matter. So you don't kill him. Because he's retired because she's safe now. Or you make the brave move and you kill her fucking ass in the first act. Because they dropped the we gotta keep her alive so we can cure the fucking disease like it was the fucking plague. They dropped that as soon as they could. In both games. The end of that game, Joel fucking murders the people who were going to save the world anyway. So it's just everybody's fucking dead, so who fucking cares if they're gash bashing, I guess. It's all so dumb and pointless, and it tells you this is going to be dumb and pointless. But hey, she can play the guitar. Why am I here? It's like in the Nier cutscene where the narrator says when they're in the dreamscape, he says that Grimoire Weiss looks at the sky as if to ask God, why are we even here? And Grimoire Weiss goes, no, I wouldn't. I would never ask such a thing. Right? Like, I really grew to like all the characters that they introduced us to. Every single one of them. I really did not like watching them all die over and over and over again. That's why we didn't do it another time. Maybe that makes me a weak soy boy, and I'm okay with being a weak soy boy in that context. A guy who gets his protein from soy instead of just eating meat. Oh yeah, Europe sucks. Europe has so little to think about. Their dudes talk to one another about their testosterone count. Starting in their teens. Fucking dumb. Fuck you, France! Could not agree more. Just for no reason. The United States actually has a really good relationship with France. France just caught astray for no reason. And I'm okay with that. They don't deserve it. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Boom, boom, down, boom, boom, down. I need her to not take damage this turn. Yeah, I'm out of pocket, I guess. I've been out of pocket for a minute now. God damn it! Why is he doing that? Oh, that sucks. He's gonna do that AoE this turn because she's dead. Which is the worst timing. Buddy, I can't heal through it. It's like he knows that. Bring her back, spin the turn healing. Get it done, my dudes, with feeling. Are you fucking kidding me? Mr. S, I swear to fucking God. Okay. Alright, Foofs. This is all you, buddy. No, it's not. Psycho Crack. Psycho Crack. Anyway. Oh, we're in trouble. Please don't hit Fufu again. That can kill it. Oh, fuck yeah. And see, Rachel was asking me, like, where's the tension? And I'm like, man, I am tense in these fights. I don't want these guys to die. They're under my responsibility. Emanon has gone up a level. It was 3 exclamation points. I felt like I needed to be very excited about it. Hey, don't get excited. Dudes, I might end up ripping this all the way off. I forgot about this. I know, you can see it just barely at the top of the screen, and I don't want... Oh, man. Aw, dudes, I forgot how cool this ish is. Look at it, it's a friggin' golem. What?
That's the golem.
The same golem written about in the legend?
Probably. In the ancient days when Filgaia was surrounded by forests, it was said that there were 8 weapons of the ancient giants. They were sealed away in some secret place after they nearly destroyed the world. Some of these weapons were found in ruins in this area. I had no idea that a golem was hidden near Idlehyde.
I wonder if the power in this tomb is different from the power that I have been seeking all this time.
The power we felt here is probably the golem.
Jeez. How am I supposed to use this? It's huge. I can barely lift it.
He's mad.
Let's get this over with. There's nothing here for me.
We must notify the professor about the golem.
Kicking ass, taking names, we're the freaking best in game. Getting out of here. You could have teleported my dumbass, or I could have had the spell. Bow, bow, bow. Boom, boom, bing, bing, bonk. Kicking. No, I don't think I can do an impression of the way you talk yet. Boom, bow, da, bow, dow, dow, da, do, dow, do, boo, da, bow. Bow, da, ba, da, bow, boom, 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 boo, da, bow. Boo, ba, da, da, boo, da, ba, boo, da, ba, ba, bwah, bwah, bwah. Boo, da, ba. Oh, thank you for healing Fufu. I forgot to. Ba, beep. Catch up with me, dude. Stop taking damage or you'll die. Do da do dee da da dee do da do boom ba da do do do. I don't know about you dudes, but that driving bass line gets me every time. Take it down. Let me out. I don't remember how to get out of this joint. Let's go, let's get out of here. I think it's this way. Jumping down from here to get down to there. Keep it a specific so it can be interpreted by anyone to be about anything. Booger monsters with stinger tails like they're some kind of manta ray. Made out of booger magic, that's gross. Why would you say that? Maybe they're slimes and not boogers. What the hell? What the hell? I agree. Boom, 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 boom. I'm so glad that wasn't the clocky watch. What if it were? It wouldn't have been a big deal. It would have just taken me back a few steps. Going up to the chick so I can tell her that there's a golem in the place and they need to go get it out before it goes nuclear. I guess it's nuclear. Probably not, though. Let's go. Here we go, dudes. Hey! Really? The golem truly exists! Then I was right in picking this site. I'm a genius! Oh! You guys are great, too. We can't sit around here. We must excavate it now! Take some of my crew with you to the site where you found the golem. I'm counting on you! Yeah, she's kinda bossy. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Don't tell me what to do, Emma. You're not my mom or my dad or my little sister. Okay, let's pull it up. You won't break it. Got it. Bing, bong, boom, bing, bong, boom, bing. She sure is an industrious type lady, though. I'm into it, dudes. When they're busy and they're smart, they don't do things that make you mad all the time. Just some of the time. They're still girls. That's what they do. Bam, 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 bam. It's a pleasant surprise that my Imamotor was effective here. Thanks to you and my Imamotor, we were able to pull her out. Yes, this is Lilithia, one of the 8 golems. Isn't it cute? Thank you, Mr. S. This thing is unbreakable. It's still in mint condition and it's completely dormant. The reward of 500 Gela will be ready for you, but you must come by tomorrow. I'll be too busy preparing for the festival today. I have a feeling we're never getting that money. Boom, bing, bong. Let's go to town. It's Adelheid Town. Mr. S, we'll get our money tomorrow. After that, I'll go on to the next ruin with Handpan. We're parting so soon? It's the life of a dream chaser, you know? Let's get back to the inn. The festival starts tomorrow. Bing, bong, bong. Let's do this. Let's save up our stave and do the thing that's coming after this, guys. I'm locked in. I want to play this some more. You can say if you want me to play something else. You know what I have. So just let me know. So maybe I might charge. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad, and that's just okay. How you'll have to deal with it. I'm having a good time, and Richie seems to like what's going down. So Mr. S does too. Y'all can be cool. And here we go, we're going to the magic shop to make that guy look super fucking sinister. Well, I've come to... This is the magic girl. You can assemble simple magic. Try it. That's what he looks like to me. I want to go to the store to buy a broom and hit you over your stupid head. I say dumb shit into this mic. Warp to dungeon entrance. You know what's happening right now?
No.
That.
Wait.
Shut up. That.
I was trying to be encouraging.
I know. I'm just an asshole. I can't help it. It's funny. I want to go to the next place that we have to go. Let's go to the chick and tell her that we want our money, so better make it freaking quick or we're gonna blow a stack and shoot this place all to hell. Well, not we. Mostly the kid with the right arm. I'm a prof image assistant. I can upgrade your arm. Hell yeah, brother. I want to... Wow, that's expensive. Buy that, but not so much. That's expensive. What the hell? I will find you
Ooh, I have
later. A thing?
Yes. You know what I just figured out?
How could I possibly? You went, oh, out of nowhere.
Come on. Just work with me here.
You asked me if I know, and I said, how could I possibly? Tell me. I'm sitting on the... Well, really, it's in the back of the seat. I'm kind of reclined. I'm not really anticipating much. Tell me the story, bitch.
Oh, shit. Okay, you know how people say...
Hey,
"Oh,
Cindy.
I need to have my sea legs?
Yes.
Or, you know, like up north, like, you know, I need my snow legs to remember how to drive in the snow.
Yes.
You need, like, whatever this is like, to be able to see the game properly.
Correct.
Because I'll tell you what, when we first started playing this game just tonight, there were a couple NPCs in the town that I'm like, oh my god, they look so funny. They look fucking stressed out as fuck, right? And now that I see them again, I realized that was actually the back of their head. That I was just imagining their face. Because they turn around and they look totally normal.
Bing! Human.
So, you know, you need what do you call this? Your JRPG legs?
Mm-hmm. JRPG glasses? JRPG legs? Yeah.
Bless you, Cindy.
Yeah. That's why I'm always advocating for just taking a second and just being in the game.
Yeah.
If it turns out that it doesn't jive with you right away, it might mean that you just need to play it.
Yeah, you need to focus your glasses.
Yeah.
Your 3D glasses.
And that's why you keep asking me, why do you keep revisiting these games you know you don't like? That's why. I keep saying, oh, is it that I just don't know how to dial in? I don't know how to focus right, so I just don't see it the way they do? And the answer is, now that I've learned to see it the way they do, a combination of the two things. Yeah, totally. Zelducus. This stuff has cool names. I did not expect that to sound so cool when I said it. Correct. Sounds like the game action plan that you have to be logical about. Correct, Cindy. I may have missed some words there at the end, but correct. Boom, 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 boom. Wee, wee. Oh, look, he has... No shit. No, that's a bandana. I was like, look, he's got a cloak in the same way as Elliot, but nope, it's a bandana. God, I love that drum. I love this. Yeah, I'm trying to get the game to let time pass. Probably I gotta go to Dad. Dad. I gotta go to my dad. Daddy, make time pass for me. No. Viking? What's the subtitle on that, Rachel? Can you see it? Dong ding dong ding dong boom ding dong bongo dong ligga ding dong dong bang. Let's go talk to her dad.
Viking themed.
You like Viking themed games? I also like Viking themed
Me
games.
too, actually. I don't know much about the Vikings.
Yes. That is problematic. Knowing too much about them does make the games less enjoyable. Bing bung 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 bing bing bung bung bing
I didn't
bing
say
bing
people that
bing.
walk with the trolls.
Walk with the trolls, correct. Escape the harshness of everyday life. So does that mean that if I come out of here now, it's going to be the day of the festival?
Oh, that'd be cool.
It would be cool.
There's mini games you said, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I will do each of them minimum one time. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. You did that on purpose. You saw me walk to the side of you. You saw it, and you did it on purpose. You like zombie games? I don't always like zombie games because they're still humans. But I prefer zombie games to war games. Because those are people dying. That's sad. That's where the festival is being... You son of a bitch. Okay. I don't know how to get it to progress. Do we go down to the end? She said where to go, and I wasn't listening. Bing bong, going around you, my dude. I think this is super fun and kind of funny. Who runs in a city like this? Only crazy people, that's who, you know that. And Japanese games, man, they really, like, they're, tomorrow we'll go to the festival together, but I have to get going now. I have no idea why I was summoned to the North Ruin, but I'm glad I knew I was of some help. After I go, I might not be able to travel with you, but I will never forget our adventure. I hope you guys will treat me the same way I've treated you. Bang, once you know who I really am. See, they even dealt with that subplot with class and dignity instead of making it like some big thing, you know?
What? Come on.
They handle all their tropes that they know that the adults in the room are going to be familiar with such dignity and respect. The morning of the festival has arrived.
Here we go.
And look at how quick and punchy this is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Bam, 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 bam. The dungeon crawling is as much a part of what we're doing as the trying to get through the narrative. This perfectly recreates being on a D&D tabletop. It really does. That's what these are supposed to do. The rule set doesn't have to be D20, and it certainly doesn't have to be D&D. But that's what it's supposed to feel. You can't stack a million damn boxes in a vertical plane and drop down and elbow drop God in a D&D game. Yeah, look at the confetti. You sure can in Baldur's Gate 3. Come on, come on, Lucky Mole Kitchen. The mole will bring luck to you, otherwise no more life. Do you want to know the rules? Not really. The rules! Pull as many of the moles on the ground as you can as they peep out. You have 30 seconds to get as many as you can. You like that? Let's see how skillful you are. Come on, try it. It's only 100 gala. She dumb. She's got her face covered and everything. You throw it. No way. It's a throwing chickens minigame. Fuck you. I hope I'm doing this right. I'm probably...
You gotta come up with a corral over there.
You think?
Carrot's your name. You gotta make a carrot.
I'm keeping this one. Damn, it won't let me leave. All right. Okay, that got a genuine laugh out of me. That's funny. You give me my money later. Oh, we don't need to talk to these people. I don't feel like reading. My throat kind of hurts now. Wee! This is the time trial run. Do you want to hear the rules? Hell yeah! Just run once around the track. See your best time. What do you say? You want to try time trial? You get better, buddy. Okay, you look ready. This is why I'm always doing this, I guess. Oh no. Ring ding dong dong ding 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 dong. I did it, I went around the thing and got your hair, and I pulled it and I stuffed it in your band of your underwear. La dee 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 da 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 dee 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 doo. Not even in the top 5. What the hell? McDolan, you're going down. Competition activated. Yes. Wow, Rachel. You good, BB? Ring ding dong 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 dong. Wop up bing bing bong. I did it. Oh no, I didn't. Da da do do do. Da da. I did much better this time. Ba da. No, I didn't. Bum ba da ba. No, I didn't. Ba ba bum 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 ba do do. La da da. No 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 no. I did it. What you do thinking too? Hey, top in the where I did it. There. All right, 9 seconds. I gotta cut 3 seconds off of that. Did worse. Because this doesn't cost money, I'm gonna try this a few times. I'm not gonna get anything for it because it doesn't cost money. But oh fuck, I keep missing that. I hit the wrong angle on that. I hit the wrong angle on that. Shit. I could have done it faster.
Can you just hug like the outer wall or the inner wall?
Yeah, probably. I'm not saying that was snark. Probably. I'm gonna try. No. If I could hit these diagonals on the D-pad, because sometimes it recognizes the diagonal and sometimes it doesn't. But really I want to hug the inside. Like, I want to hit this right there. And this right here, well, there. That's how you do that. You gotta hit that. I know it's not in the... I'm done. I'm done. Fuck you, old man. I'll come back when I'm more at... Oh, okay. They do that on purpose. Up. Boosh. Wow. I'm a guy gonna shoot you with a chicken game. Race starts from the line, close the wall, stop your kick, hit the wall, the quad fire. One top, one tap, one break. Okay. Oh. I thought I had to hold the button down, my brother, or my bad, brother. Let's try this again. You got 300 gold from, or a free 100 gold from me. Let's go. Oh God! Okay, you got a free 200 gold from me. Let's go. Oh, that was too soon. Hey, hey, hey. Yep. You all right, buddy? You earned $300. Let's get 400 bucks. Let's go. And that one. Nope. All right. When does he stop? Right there.
That was a good one.
Yeah. It's probably not the same spot, but boom, boom, bing, boom, bing, bing, okay. So 2 pixels, 2 panels forward from that is where it is. La 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 doodly dee. Ah, same spot. I'm not losing my money. Well, sort of not losing my money anymore. I can do this one more time, probably. Yep. La 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 da doodle dee. That one was. Oh yeah. The title's mine, baby. Rachie actually got excited about that. That made me feel good. Play strike ball for the fun whole family, or fun for the fun whole family. Fun for the whole family. Do you want to hear the rules? I don't know why you said it like that. Throw the ball to target, there's no prizes. The throwing ball bouncing, we will see where it lands. Do you want to play World War II? Ooh, I can do this twice. I'm not going to be good at this. La 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 da doodle dee. Throw. Oh. Ding doodle dops deedle dee. I did pretty good, that's what I think to myself. Throwing this ball at the guy and bouncing it around. Doing this icy bull dong bing dingle dow. Throw it there and it will bounce out. Ooh. Bing bottle beep beep and boo. That was fun. See you around, buddy. I gotta find, what's her name? Emma. Hey, I was talking about you. You do anything later? Because of you guys. We made it on time. Here's the payment. Hey, I thought I was never gonna get that. Take it easy. There's a lot to see here. I'm sure you'll see something that interests you. I do. It's your mother. Hello, Emma's mother. My son is missing. He just is. Oh, please, can you help look for him? He may be in trouble. I'm going to stay here so I don't miss him on this road. If you see him, please bring him back to me. He's a red balloon. Please. Looking for a red balloon boy. That's a red-haired boy. Maybe it was a red hat. La 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 la. Let's run out the front door to see if he went back to the front to look for his mama, and he didn't, so maybe he's back in town like a weirdo kid. Kids do dumb things. They get lost. They make left turns where there should be rights. La 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 da da do. He might be somewhere else too. We're looking for a child with a red balloon, and look at my genius ass knew what to do. Mom, where'd you go? I lost my balloon! Uh-oh. This is a bad omen. Ooh, it's this guy in Final Fantasy VI, almost exactly. In the world of Omen. Suddenly, dark clouds hover over Adelheid. The laughter and the murmur cease. As the unsuspecting people look up to the skies, they watch the silent nightmares spread over their heads. The sky has fractured.
Wow.
That's impossible. The sky is cracking. The beginning of the end is here. A sword of light strikes the land and a wall of fire rushes across the horizon. Ding 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 down down ding 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 ding. Oh my God. Look, the sky's falling. It took some casualties with it. That guy got hit. That lady's under it. No, that dude's hurt. Oh my God.
Wow, look at all the baddies.
Oh my God. What did it show me? A girl in a... Oh, a girl in a dress surrounded... That would be... So can I still play the chicken games or out of the cards now? Probably out of the cards, buddy. We gotta find the princess. We gotta find Imonon. Hey, Rachel. I have a question for you, and you're gonna take this as snark and sass, but it's a genuine question.
Okay, let's hear it.
Is my bone gonna pack itself?
No?
No, you answered it with the correct answer. Would you please? Thank you very much. I don't like to ask for it in as many words while I'm on mic. I am aware. I have, in fact, before. Mr. S is listening. He has virgin ears. And eyes from everything I've seen. Bum, bum, bum. Let's work on this. What are we working on? Oh yeah, getting the I should have saved. Oh, he says, this is the way you actually ask that.
See? Mr. S.
He gets it.
He gets it.
Bum, 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 bum.
We just use different words.
Yes.
Can I see your astronaut?
You cannot see it from there?
Oh my god. May I please have your astronaut?
I make her talk to me in a way that I would never talk to her. Because it's funny. She laughs every time. I was going to get it anyway. The gates to the castle will remain... Oh, wow. Will remain open for another 5 minutes. We must get everyone into the castle at once. Okay, everyone... Oh, my God. Okay, oh, boy. Timed, Rachel. It's timed.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go. We were one step too late. Oh, he's dead. Okay, so the ones that are on their bellies are probably dead. Oh, God. Or they're just taking a nap, or they're playing dead.
Oh, yep.
We were one step too late. She's already cold. Damn. Yeah. Dad, they're all dead. Oh my God. What if they're all dead? Oh, thank God. My wife hasn't come home from the festival. Heard, buddy. I found that little kid, though. Feel good about that. Sort of. Why would anybody be... Well, someone should be in the church. Take me to the wounded. I have many skills. I can help them. This makes me think of a quest I did in a game recently where we had to go into a cave and get them out of the cave in the right order. Do you remember that game, Rachel? That was Metaphor Refantasio. Maybe it wasn't, but maybe it was World of Warcraft. I don't think it was.
I do remember a game where we had to do it in certain orders to get people out of the cave. But I don't remember watching it in so.
I did, yeah, okay, so maybe it wasn't Metaphor.
What could it be?
I don't know.
We've played just so many games over the last couple months.
I've played a lot of games. Well, it was while I was in Panera, too. I think it was while I was in Panera is the thing, because I could be wrong. La la, because I've played a lot of games over the last 2 years. La da da da, help! What's going on? Everybody's dying, buddy. Now we got 5 minutes to get back to the castle, so that means I gotta give up on this at like a minute 30. Oh my god, that's a lot of fire. Get out of my way! Our way! Get out of the way! Lizard man's gonna feel my wrath in my sword, and this is in my hand, and it's gonna hit his face, kill him dead, and that'd be great. See, told you. I'm a regular prophet. Fufu has gained a level, because Fufu has got enough experience. What is this? What's going on? This is no joke! I didn't think it was, buddy. I'm here to save you. Unless he was a comedian, you see. Oh boy, what's that? That's a treasure chest I never opened. Oh my goodness. Don't hit this. Okay, that worked. Ding dong diddly doo. I think this is the last house on this side of town, except that's a guy. I saw him. Save the fucking guy up here. He left for the thing, and it's a affair of fear. We'll call it whatever I want. Hey lady. What happened here? I can't believe we're under attack! I shouldn't make fun of her like that, but I did. Hi, can you take me to the castle? I can't get there alone. Look, I play these games with a little kid's exuberance. I cannot help it. Do not want to. Going this way, saving that guy. This is Roblox. Try another route. Although there is no other way out of town. I don't want to go out of town. I was trying to get people from the festival. Is everybody at the festival just dead? That sucks. Thankfully, I got to save some people. I do like that though. Ow. Sorry, dude. You didn't mean to trip over your corpse a bunch of times like I did. Is that... Okay, yeah, I see it. Diddly dingity dingity dong. The town is burning and I'm checking places I've already looked. Could have rhymed that with gone, but I didn't. Be fine. Do your own rhymes. Get your own life deeds. That chick, tick, tick. Oh, there's an old lady in the graves. That's not what those are called. There's a monster chasing me. It's trying to eat me. I got you, lady. I got you. I think that's everybody. I have 2 minutes to find out. Let's look. There's no random encounters making this impossible, so that's good. Hey, dude, I'll fight this lizard man. Lizard man gets to die now. Take that, lizard man. Oh, wait. Take that, lizard man. Really? Do I talk in my sleep?
Yeah, you did.
What did I say in my
You
sleep?
did that laugh.
Really? That's funny.
Probably because you were playing games already.
Yeah, probably. Liddly diddly. That means I was having a good dream.
And you were having a dream.
Bro, you're gonna want to wake up.
You were keeping up with it anyway. How?
He jumps into the party and he goes, "Hey, V," and I went, "Hey, ho!" And he goes, "You know, I was seriously thinking about saying that when I came in, and I thought, no, I've got common courtesy and basic decency." And I said, "Sup, ho?" I don't think it's disrespectful. I just think it's funny as shit.
Sorry, Mr. S. He says that to me all the time.
Sup, ho?
Hi, sup, slut.
I don't know that I'm not a 23-year-old lesbian.
I don't think lesbians can say that to each other.
Oh, of course they do. Yeah, I do the laugh. No, you idiot. I'm not proud that I called him an idiot, but you know what? It was funny as hell. driving around talking to myself, and he's like, "Are you live?" No.
Alright, there you go.
Thank you, man, love. Do you want to read it? Okay, we're going to take a second because Betselk, I'm having a lot of flashbacks to being in 6th grade and absolutely terrified by this plot. Really emotionally engaged in this. I am currently emotionally engaged in this, but I remember being 6, and this may as well have been He-Man to me. Like, not 6 years old, 6th grade. Like we were talking about the He-Man movie. This may as well have hit me in the exact same way that those cartoons hit those dudes. I've never really played a game and had nostalgia like, oh, I can remember. No, that's not true. I play a lot of games where I can remember the emotions, but this is one where that emotion remained unresolved. Like, I can't think about this game and remember Betselk, or I did not remember this moment was coming, for example, right? I didn't remember that the Golem was coming. You see what I'm saying? I can remember playing this game, and I can remember thinking, this game is just a little bit over my head right now. And it wasn't that I was in 6th grade, it was that I was not reading it slow enough, because I was using the console, the PlayStation 1, etc., to play action, like, arcade games. I feel like what Mr. S is a good streamer. I feel like he put out a really good and entertaining stream. I think if he needs to hear me say that, he should do it for other people. But he's going to, if you want to watch his work, he's going to do it much like I did, because that's kind of what he was doing. Was he was just playing it and talking about what he was seeing, and he's interested in the rules, in the mechanics, and everything working and fitting neatly together, because he's also got experience in machining and manufacturing. So what I'm saying is, on some level, you might not like my authorial voice. You might not like how authoritarian or authoritative I am as regards my opinions. I'm too well spoken. In which case, I'm not saying that Mr. S is less well spoken than I am. I'm saying that he's going to be a little more timid, still dipping his toes in the water of talking. Did the laugh Chief Kiff did?
Maybe Rachel will get this. But when he asked me to do the laugh, he was talking about an emote. I did the laugh. I did the laugh Chief Keef did on laughing on the way to the bank. I don't know what Chief Keef is.
Thank you guys. Okay, Mr. S, I'll watch it. It will be later, but we will watch it before bed. What time is it?
11:18.
Okay. At midnight, I do want to get some sleep. It's only about 6 hours. We'll see how the stream is going, whether I stay until 2. But I think at midnight, I'm going to call it tonight. Go get some sleep. Up bright-eyed, bushy-tailed at 6 a.m. Because that 6 to 10 range... No, not 6 to 10. That 10 to 2 o'clock range, I could take a nice nap in. I can also get writing done. And if I can get some... Let's say some... momentum... Some real interest driving. I want to make a game pretty bad, but the basic systems that I have available to make one are going to come out more like a game like this that looks super cliche, and that you have to look past everything you're seeing to an artist's intention to play. And I'm highly intimidated by that, because it's going to be hard for me to do to build. But I've also been thinking that a Switch 2 is affordable for me right now. I could get a Switch 2, I could get a bass guitar, or I could continue to save up $400 to try to buy a new PC computer, a desktop. So I'm not trying to spend a bunch of money on video games if I'm just not making any forward momentum. Mr. S, Rachel, they believe deeply in the plan. They're invested in the plan. Nier and all of that, this is part of that plan, right? This has always been on the list. This is because I some days I just need a break from all that action. It is a lot of processing all at once.
Yeah.
It's a lot to process.
You describe the idea of getting a PS5?
And then, yeah, we could also get a second PS5 in the house. A second PS5 in the house would allow us to play. I know that there are more of you who like it when Rachie and I play together. The only thing is, that is going to require her to be a performer and on point for however many hours you guys require her to be there. And that's not her personality. So she's going to have a lot of inclination to neglect the other things that she wants to get done in her day. And that's going to lead her down every new performer's first 3 years of spiraling behaviors. And so I'm here to manage that with her as her boss. It's my job to manage the talent, including myself. And so it just comes down, I'm trying to find something where there's no resistance to me doing it. Where there's for the 5 of you here, there's another 7 of you to talk to. There's just something that feels like traction rather than vibrating sand under my feet at all times. We'll get there. It's like that after Mr. S has ended his day and before Rachel has begun hers is also a time when I could be putting on my dog hat and reading Plotinus. It's time that I could wake her up with the singing and then go to sleep. It's time I could be doing something. But it's time I find myself it's time I find myself thinking 12 hours from now is when people are going to expect you to be on point. So how many of the hours between then and now are you going to spend doing anything remotely like being on point? God damn. All right. Here we go.
Not even close, you weak humans. This is no contest.
Oh, it's actually pretty close.
Well, there is nothing for me to do here. Well, I guess my superior power is too good to use on humans. Give this message to one of the humans running into the castle. If they don't give up the teardrop, we will tear the castle to pieces. Are there golems here? Are they working? Bleh. All junk. Good. We don't want to fight those things. We have the golems now. This is a very interesting situation.
Here we go. You like that, Cindy? Who knew? The king's wounds are being tended to in his chambers. Oh, we can go visit him? Because we're the princess. This makes sense. Dum, 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 dum. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's dangerous to be out right now. Please stay in your room. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Diddle da ba diddle diddle. Daddle bee bee boo 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 boo. You can get me ice. Doo doo. Doo doo. Boom ba doo doo doo. There you goo goo. Ha ha. Thank you, Cindy. La la la. La 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 la. La la la. A book entitled Benevolence. Do you want to read it? Yes. 1. Know thy subjects. 2. Always lead by example. Truth will always prevail. Yeah, see, that's something I struggle with, is I have to reverse engineer knowing you guys because I get a lot of silence. And so a lot of how people will ask, why are you so confrontational? And it's like, well, I know I'm right if you're having a seriously negative reaction.
Yeah. You're being defensive. Why?
Yeah, I'm looking for confirmation or disconfirmation. I don't know what that's called, but you understand. I would like disconfirm that. Negation? Not really. I like everyone. What, Rachie? I like everyone. I'm looking through a way through life that makes sense to me. Oh. And it leaves me the way I am. Here we go. And so it's been difficult to get to know you guys. Like who is my audience? Fuck if I know. Here we go. I don't know that anybody but me, Mr. S, because I've seen what it would look like if you just turned a camera on him. Wants exactly the thing that I'm doing. Maybe. It's entirely possible. When I say I don't know, that's not skepticism or doubt. That's an admission of ignorance. And there's nothing afraid of. There's nothing to be afraid of. We're taught in the corporate world, in the customer service world, not to say I don't know. And your parents don't want you to say I don't know. And your teachers don't want you to say I don't know, because that's not making an effort. In the customer service world, if a customer comes up to you and says, hey, where's Tide? And you say, I don't know. That's not making an effort. You see what I'm saying? If your teacher says, hey, you're called up on class and they say, hey, what's green? Yeah, I don't know. It's not making an effort. Right? It's just a refusal at effort. When your mom says, why in hell did you just cut your bangs? And you go, I don't know. It's not making an effort to communicate with her what went through your mind so she can process what exactly the teaching moment is here and not just pummel you. Because that'll teach you. It's not the right answer for mom. That's why she has to ask you the question in the first place, right? for sure, Mr. S. And when you say, because I hated it, so I intervened because I got it in my head, because my hands were empty, and the convolute, what am I trying to say? The everything came together in such a way. Culmination. Yeah, the culmination of my environment and what I was thinking in that moment said, nah, pull the trigger. And Mom can go, okay. The next time your brain goes, pull the trigger, what I want you to do is not pull the trigger. I want you to come get me. Just tell me that you're freaking the fuck out. That might not have been what she did. I'm just saying, like in an ideal situation for the story that we're telling right now. Okay, King Adelheid is hurt. Eminon, I'm glad you're alright. Listen, Eminon, the monsters are after you. You must defeat them. Your Majesty, the monsters demand that you surrender the teardrop or they will storm the castle. The teardrop belonged to my mother. It's very dear to me. But I'll give it up for the sake of my kingdom. The monsters can have my teardrop. I won't permit it. No. You won't do it. Eminon, the teardrop is not just an heirloom. It holds the key to unleashing the power of the ancients. Only a princess of the Adelheid family may possess it. One who hears the will of the Guardians can use the teardrop to change the world. But if I do nothing, many will die because of me. Please understand, Eminon, life can be cruel sometimes. Eminon, stay in your room no matter what happens. I don't agree with what my father said. Innocent people should not suffer. In the dungeon, there's a secret passage. It should still be there. When I was a little girl, I remember trying to get to the town from there. We can sneak out from there and give the demons the teardrop. You like that?
Always a rebel, that one.
She's her own person. It's kind of like I was talking earlier today about having an idiosyncratic or a personal philosophy. Well, she has a personal moral code, a personal ethic, where she says, no, this cannot be and will not stand. We'll find another way. We'll get it back if we have to. And I'm going to be honest with you. Even, was it Nier? There are a lot of video games where there's a MacGuffin and somebody has it and they won't give it up, and they make a lot of choices that really harm the world because they won't give up the MacGuffin. And that's not like the moral of the story is not that they wouldn't give up the MacGuffin. I'm always wondering why nobody in the writer's room just said, like, what if she gives it up and gets it back? What if the plot of the game is getting it back? What if that pads the second act? And I think the answer is because they think that teenage boys don't want to play co-pilot to young women because they've never actually dated. Oh, shh. Hey, buddy. Okay. I don't know where the dungeon is. That was not high on my priority list. Oh, shh. Hey, okay. It only makes sense that if we're in a forced stealth section, I probably shouldn't do it at a sprint. Not as good as I am at sprinting. That is to say, in the top 5, baby, all time. Nobody who has ever played this game has ever broken my record. Now ask me my definition of this game, and I will give you a very heartfelt this save file.
What's your definition of this game?
This save file. And a buddy Jesus shit-eating grin. Shit.
Oh, dude, there's just toast.
I was smiling so hard my teeth hurt now. Bigga digga dang dong dong doo doo. It's probably also the gum disease from all the damn nicotine. Here we go. We got to get down here and down to fuck. Hey, oh, yes. That's how the princess laughs.
Very charming.
I knew. Hey, she's not a romantic interest. She's got I almost said she's got a great big Jew nose too. What the fuck is wrong with me? I know present company and I forgot I was in front of a mic.
What is wrong with you?
I know. I watched Mel Brooks growing up. Sorry for everyone out there who is even a little bit offended that I might have even put those words together. I am deeply sorry if that hurts your feelings. Wow. My brain. The brain to mouth barrier on this one is not the best. Oh, shit. Bitch. It's an order from the... Man, I just figured out how to get past your sibling. See, we need to teach Rachel Spaceballs. So that when I say, what's your name? Colonel Asshole, sir. And his name? That's my cousin, Private Asshole, sir. How many assholes are there on this ship? Ho! And the whole fucking crew stands up. Surrounded by assholes. It's one of the greatest lines in cinema history. It's Rick Moranis. Surrounded by assholes. He might even do some like third class bullshit. Like really go down like how ranked he is on this ship.
Do they address why his helmet is so big?
Fuck. Shit. My hat. This sucks. It's like they don't want her to leave. And she's been away for 10 years. She doesn't know their patrols. Shit. This is so good, dude. Fuck, don't hit him. There it is. Down. I guess I could have let that go, but, you know. This is genuinely funny to me. Okay, get past him. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know where the damn thing is. I'm just following the path of only some, so least resistance. There's a guy who's going to come running down that hallway, and he is relentless. I have a limited... Fuck! I knew that from last time. This is what old games were like, dudes. They forced you to play them until you had memorized them. And you know who doesn't like that? Journalists. And so if you're going to mimic the... Fuck. If you're going to mimic the people mimicking the people who are journalists, if you're going to play the people mimicking the... If you're going to mimic the people mimicking the journalists... Sorry, that's hard for my mouth to say and be this high. You're going to come out in this weird half place where you don't actually like video games at all.
are dumb.
Some of them are very dumb, and I like it that way. Yes. Dude, the journalist opinion thing, too, man, I am so sick of I, me, my. I am so sick of reading, these video game journals that are... these video game articles that rely on a first-person narrative. Just tell me about the game. I don't care about this writer, and that's the thing that bothers me, is they no longer use the this writer's language. If they did the in this writer's opinion, it wouldn't bother me. But they'll start doing this, well, when I played it, clout bullshit. Well, when I got my 2 hours with it, trying to sell another article or some other video or whatever, trying to sell this cult of personality that it's pissing me off to see. Like, everybody's trying to be fucking zero punctuation at IGN. Yeah, leave. Just leave, you cowards. Like, you don't even read enough literature to bother to know the difference in a journalist and an editorialist. It pisses me off. Rush Limbaugh doesn't actually know anything about fucking anything. And neither of these people that report on bullshit. Just, you can't look, maybe I need to just start screen grabbing when I read this stuff and just read the article. But you should have the good sense to see it yourselves. Maybe I just have to teach you. Maybe I just need to do the Chinese thing, and I need to get your phone, and I need to queue up the article on your phone, and I need to take my phone and a little pointer finger, and I need to point at the pros and be like, bad, 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 and smack the fucking screen. Like the Chinese do.
I actually love those kind of videos.
I know you do. People like me fucking hate them.
I just like the sound of the thing.
Shit. Oh boy. Go back. No, motherfucker. Okay.
Oh, so close.
So, do we think it's through the kitchen? Why would it be through the kitchen? I don't want it to be through the kitchen. I don't remember it being through that northern room, so it's got to be through the kitchen, right? This sucks.
I'm gonna go lay down with you.
Yep.
I'll see you later.
Heard that. Love you too, baby. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I can think of. Not everything is meant to not suck, though. Like,
You got had a little bit challenge. There's a secret kitchen hatch.
into the prison?
Into the prison?
That sounds wrong. Fuck me. I thought I could sneak past him, but nope. It's anywhere. It's the 8 squares adjacent to them. I got you, buddy. Ding dong, ding dong. They're not that dumb, Rachel.
No, not that dumb.
They're not so dumb that you can sneak right by them. Shit, I fucked this up. No, I didn't. I'm a fucking genius. Bitch, you can eat my whole pie. She made me a shepherd's pie. You can have the whole thing. Just let me out of here. Uh-huh. Can't throw them in the furnace, so you throw them in the dungeon. That's right. Does sound like a little bit like a Bob Dylan song. Or like it's a yodeling blues, except he's going oh wee oh ow oh wee oh my. Do you want to rest? No. I want this guy to my right to not catch me. Let's try the kitchen. This way? Through the back of the kitchen? No, I know that's a chest and not the prison. When I go down this one, it's gonna catch me. Told you. Okay, so that means I gotta go right. That sucks. I gotta double back on sprinting McDickhead. Yeah, that's on his birth certificate. Fuck. You know, I can reverse time. I could just big. Hey, bing bing bong. Rick. Nope, wrong one. Oh no! Well, that didn't fix the fucking problem. Ring-a-ding dong. Oh shit. Fuck you, pal. I'm a sprinting queen, if you know what I mean. I was trying to go to the dancing queen. Only 17, but I did not get there. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was going for. I didn't land there. 6.5. The Russian judge gave me a 2.8. Hey, I did the U thing. No. I did not karate chop a robot directly in the face. Alright, so shit. Alright, we're gonna cheat. Yes. Hey! We're gonna cheat again. Boing. Yes. Rakatikatang. Zubadoo. Zabading! Nope, that doesn't work either. Yeah, oh no, we're doing the emulator thing. Zibadibading dong. Zibadip-dap-dip-da-doop-da-doop-doop-doop. Zibadip-dabadoo. Fuck you, pal. Rapatow. Oh no. Shoot. Hey, these are the refugees. Rachel, what have you allowed me to do? What were you thinking? Hey, there he is. Go. That's what the rewind sounds like in my mind.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wow.
I had to wait for it to come out that way.
Wow, Rachel. My feelings.
So sorry.
I have been eviscerated. She looks over at me. Wow, you're dumb.
I didn't mean to come out so harsh. That's not funny.
Crazy. Wow. Oh my god. I love that journey for you. Oh my god.
I do love that journey for you.
Oh no, wrong button. Here we go. I'm trying not to do more Valley Girl talk. That's going to offend somebody. Oh, this is not where the prison is. Okay, take a deep breath. Viggy Deaky, you got this. This one's also a nope. Yep. That's also a not it. Tag wrong. So here, yes. What's up here? That guy. Fuck. Okay. Yes. Go. Got it. No, I didn't. It doesn't matter. There's nothing there anyway. Here we go. Yeah. Hey, pal. Oh, shit. PayPal. I still think that should be an alternative texting method for Southerners. Hey, buddy. You got an A, buddy. Boom. Got it. Nah, there's nothing there. Where am I going? Fucking me friggin' burgers. Yeah, send me back to my Gurgen burgers. Where am I going? Other than bonkers crazy. Rachel refuses to tell me because she doesn't know. Everything's a conspiracy if you phrase it right. Boom, 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 boom. I'm a dickhead. Alright. I'm a dick. I'm a dick. I'm addicted to you. Hey, that's my room, and the stairs down are covered by dudes. Okay, so there's only one direction one can go. One Direction is also the name of a band. It's not good, but it's the name of one. Whee! Oh. Freebase stone right there. Different thing. Whoosh. Up. Around and... Oh, hey, bud.
She's like tootin' to scoot.
She is tootin' to scootin'. She's scootin'... Scootin'.
Tootin' to scoot.
Hey, wait. What's this? What if I walk up? Nope. That is in the way. She can't lift her leg. What if I go? She is too thick. Too thick. That's a 17-year-old girl you're talking about there, woman. Yeah. What she's trying to say is she was sitting on her ass, and you can tell that is not a lab coat. That is a cardigan. Oh, we chased somebody's like, oh, they're making fat bitch jokes. They don't like fat bitches. No, it's just my new band, Cardinal 4. Yeah, shut up. What the hell? My darling Rachel, how much do you love me?
What do you want?
Nothing. I'm not doing it. I'm figuring it out for myself.
I love you a lot.
I don't know where I'm supposed to damn go. How am I supposed to get down a floor?
Do you need me to look it up for you?
Maybe. I want you to look it up, and if it's a way that I'll solve it on my own, don't tell me, because I'll be fucking annoyed. Stop, dude.
This is Wild Arms what?
The first. People will suffer. I would just do escaping princess room. See, I need that floor. He's not going to let me go downstairs. Order from the king. I'm sorry, but you must return to your room. And that. Yeah, I know how I said that. Ding, 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 dong. Look, some of that just happens. I don't mean to sound like that, actually. Tap tubes. Wait, what's this? Oh, duh. This is... Hey, no, princess. Yeah, no, hey, whoa. And the one in the middle is 2. So one would think, haha, no. In fact.
Oh, you want me to tell you?
Is it a way that I would figure out by approaching it the way I'm doing?
Eventually.
Really?
Yeah, but...
Am I going about it the hard way?
Yeah, you are.
Okay, what is it?
So you can sneak past the guards. You gotta go in the kitchen, which you've done a million times, right? On the lower floor.
Yeah?
Then you have to talk to the cook to
Oh my
try
God.
the passage.
I was never going to do that.
Eventually, you would have...
Please follow me. They're powerful monsters. Yep. Never. I was so not trying to talk to them because I thought they were going to turn me in. Oh! Yeah, he's going to turn me in to fucking Bantha food. Bantha poodoo. What did that Mr. S say?
To tell you it was simple just to fuck with you.
Oh yeah, you'll figure it out.
You'll figure it out.
You're one step away.
Which wasn't a lie.
No. Yeah, you're one step away. Okay, I'll do this. That's why I asked, am I going to get there the way I'm trying it? You're like, no.
Eventually.
No, I wasn't going to talk to that
I
guy.
mean, if you run into the cook by accident and the button just happened to press at the right time, that prompt would come up. It would have taken you a couple hours.
Yep, a few whiles, because I hadn't gotten quite sick of failing that yet. Because there was still a few ways I could fail that in humorous way, to humorous result. The neighbor's dog was feeling that one.
Yeah, it was.
cat, however, is not feeling my shit today. She and Rachel tend to do shifts, though. The cat doesn't tend to spend much time out here when we're both out here.
She hates me, that's why. I'm only good for feeding her and changing her water.
I don't believe that's true.
I'm making her feel safe.
She's just a female cat, babe.
Yeah, so she's gonna love you more.
Yeah, they just don't like chicks. They don't like one another.
No, we don't. We hate each other.
Women don't really like one another. They just, the only people they can keep company with and also not do sex is other females. And
This is true.
only some of the time.
Yeah.
Girls are weird. You grew up in Catholic school. I don't have to tell you anything. You're a good girl?
I'm a good girl.
Hell yeah.
Did it?
Yeah, you were a good girl. I fist bumped you.
You just love me for that one.
Mm-hmm.
You were 2 bucks.
2 of them.
For being a good girl.
For being a good girl.
Oh, you mean the ankles? Those are 50-year-old ankles. Right?
50-year-old ankles, y'all. I didn't say a word that time.
Each time you guys end up playing games, he ends up picking a Metal Slug 1.
Yeah, I've been thinking about Metal Slug 1 too. That Metal Slug 1 helped me think about how to beat Elliot the way I did. Stay inside their attack pixels. And if the game is fair, anything that's not the animation won't also have a hitbox. So if you stay inside the animation, if you stay inside the hitbox or stay inside the pixels, you should be able to stay outside of the. You should be able to just not be hit by damage. And it worked often, every time actually. We're in a sewer now, Rachie.
There's a sewer now?
Yeah. She said to go to the jail.
You gotta go to the store, that makes sense. They were shopping in London.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I agree. I did agree out loud. Winning the game and beating the bad guys, doing it right, doing what we can to save the day. I'm the best, I won the fight and those guys are dead. Probably not what my mom wanted me singing in 6th grade. Huh? Let me go over there. Go over there. Oh, here. We never do this. Hand pams. Boom, baby, baby, boom. We never run around as Bangs McGee. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, ba bim, 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 bim. Hello, Juno. I was just talking about you. I was saying how you hadn't graced me with your presence tonight.
She's just waiting for me to go to bed, give her some tea, she can have me open the door, she can come out here and have me all to herself. That's how she rolls.
It's happened before,
Won't happen again.
no doubt.
I do know?
She's like, I see nothing wrong with this.
That's not what you sound like.
No, it's not. Let me out of here.
She has this weird accent that I'm not sure. It's like from the south of England. She's definitely a peasant. From the old timey days.
I see no problem with this. She says, you laugh, bitch. You laugh.
It also sounds like every single bad guy in your video games.
I know.
She says, fuck you guys.
Come here, mama. It's okay, you little girl. You're not she's so sassy.
She is, man.
It's like she's related to me.
We're such fucking loud animals. You ever like really stop and think about that from like the perspective of other animals? We just yammer on.
And on.
You say that again if you want. I had the thing muted because I was eating chips.
Happy birthday!
Thank you. Happy birthday to me. Didn't realize. I thought it was tomorrow.
Well, it kind of is tomorrow. It's
No?
today now.
I mean,
Happy birthday. Here's to many more, and I hope that all your dreams and all your wishes come true this coming year.
thank you, H.
And that you achieve all your dreams and all your ambitions.
I'm on the road.
And I believe in you.
You're precious. Yep, midnight.
And so I was like, yes! That's the way God works.
Wait, it's only 11 for you? I thought it would be 10. Oh, you didn't. Oh, you're stupid, Mr. S. Thank you.
How sweet.
You did not have to do that. Thank you. Yeah, no, the step closer I promised you guys. It'll be the step closer first. Get the computer because with the desktop I can run all of my badass stuff. The desktop has to be next. I have the one. And you can figure out how to set it up right here. Right?
The desktop?
Mm-hmm.
However you want to do it, we'll figure it out, baby.
You guys are really special. And then I can get a base.
And then you do your house. Your house is next. I'm gonna leave it to it, baby. I love you.
I love you too. Happy birthday to me. Thank you. "39 very, very difficult years, and here's to Many more to come. I didn't know my birthday was coming, so maybe I should stay up for a little while. Yeah, if you've got a surprise, I'm into it, buddy. I know it's your time off from work. Here, I want to tell you a story that I've been holding on to for a while. I used to work with a guy, Charlie, and we would get home from work and play WoW, and there would be a lot of times where I just couldn't get on. I was too tired, whatever, couldn't handle the whatever. I didn't want to do our usual routine. And so, like, when I hang out with you guys, I want there to be a strictly no Vincent wants to do anything pressure. Like, you're hosting me, but I'm not in your home, right? Like, you don't have to entertain me. If we come to a joint venture, I'm just gonna always assume that we're gonna play Helldivers unless you've suggested something in the interim. Always. Just follow the rhythm, follow the routine. I like my Steam library better anyway. I think Rachie knows that. And then we don't have to get another PS5. I was kind of counting on you still wanting to play Sly. Oh. I think one or both of us should stream it.
Hand over your teardrop.
Are you guaranteeing the lives of the people?
Don't worry, I'm a busy guy. Just give me the teardrop and you won't see me again.
Bill Selk receives teardrop.
Grab the prize and go through the gate as soon as it opens.
Wait, I'm not done with you yet. You demon. I don't know how you got here, but...
So, what are you gonna do? Revenge! This is what I live for! Like I said, I'm a busy guy. Let's make it quick, shall we?
No, you can't do that. Well, the multiplayer games we have right now, Rachie, are all they're all couch co-op by design. You're crazy to go after him by yourself. Yeah, my birthday always coincides with the summer sale, and it always breaks my heart that I can't just go absolutely ape shit on it because I don't have the hardware.
Humans break so easily. You guys don't make very good toys. We have to be so delicate with you humans. Yeah, how about a little dance?
Meh. Nope. Yeah, I can think about revisiting WoW in a serious way. I've missed a lot. But I can also, ooh, that hurts my ears. Look at something else. I'm starting to think that wasn't supposed to happen. That noise. It is fading. He really wants us to come and get him. I'm starting to think we're not hurting him very much. You got pretty tough. I could finally run those Total War maps too. And I can actually have opinions about the new Medieval 3.
Huh? What was that? I feel like I'm being assaulted by a gnat. I'm running out of patience.
Eminem, I went up a level. Bigga-digga bang bang.
Come back when you're more of a challenge, kid. Belzalk is a slave driver. Why do we have to take this junk back? We gotta do what we're told. We gotta get this done.
I'm sorry, Father. I disobeyed your wishes. The teardrop is in their hands.
It's done. But the teardrop must not be used for evil. We must.
Please don't talk, Father. Save your strength. It's my responsibility to reclaim the teardrop. Princess! I have made my decision. Our resources must be conserved for the reconstruction of Adelheid. I have trusty friends. With their help, I will reclaim the teardrop. Fufu, Mr. S, please help me. I need to reclaim the teardrop for the future of Filgaia.
I understand. I'm sure Fufu is with me as well. We were going to volunteer anyway, but you shouldn't come. You'll just slow us down.
What? I don't mean to.
If I had known who you were, I would have thought twice about working with you. I don't trust royalty. Never have, and I never will. I kinda had an idea, but you still haven't told us the truth from your own mouth. Hide your identity and roam the land. How romantic. You can count me out.
That's enough, dream chaser. I apologize for my behavior. If people find out who I am, they become distant. I was lonely. But my passion to save Filgaia is no lie. How can I convince you? Imenon, please.
Oh.
Your sword. May I please use your sword?
What do you want with it? It's far too heavy for you.
Please, the sword. It's heavy, with the weight of its destiny. It's not for you.
Give it back. Princess, you can't support it on your own.
They did it first, Reichi. Wild Arms, they did it before Final Fantasy.
Your sword has severed my past. I plead again. Please join me in reclaiming peace.
Once you do this, there is no turning back. Be strong, Imenon. Protect what is yours.
Because this is undeniably better than 7.
We can't just sit around feeling sad.
We must honor the dead. Our beloved king and the men who fought so bravely.
They gather here today. 3 separate agendas, but one common goal. The stage is set for the fall of Filgaia. The story starts here. 1 week from the date of the attack. This is our destiny. The three of us going after the monsters. I really don't want to do this, but we must fetch the princess. We're running out of time. Haha. Heard that, buddy. Bam, 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 bam. Ha, 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 ha. Bing, bing, bong, bing, 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 bong. You'd think I'd have this memorized. Bing, 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 bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, 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 bong. Right back where I started. What the hell? Is this fucking Bizarro Castle? What the hell? Do you like my hair? It's a lot easier to manage. This is easier to move. I can't sit and cry forever. I'm waiting for the rainbow after the rain stops. I'll be strong again. Please, take me with you. Heck, oh heck yeah. Okay. Sorry, I had my mouth full through that. And we're going west through the mountains. And she says, if you say I'm a shaman princess, then that's what I must be. And he says, I tell you, you are. And she says, well, I don't know anything about being a shaman, but I'll do my best. West. I frickin' love this. It's super freaking great how I love it.
super awesome how they blended motifs to arrive at something unique. It's like in a western, and everybody knows it's a western. But then there's magic everywhere, and it's not just a western, it is an RPG. But when the magic of 1,000 years old, and the princess is somehow connected to this thing about shamanism magic too. Neat. West. My chips have run out already, and that's just a problem for me. So now I'm gonna eat them, then probably take a nap. Now the princess is just any other unassuming, if preternaturally beautiful teenager. Yep, shake your ass, sweetheart. Catholic schoolgirls, am I right? You've been granted passage. Be careful. Okay, that sounds ominous. It's dark in here. Ay, ay, ay. A lighter. Mr. S can use it to start fires. Fires. You did that in the house once?
I know I've gotten quiet. I kept saying that I'm gonna take a nap, so we'll see what happens. I'm enthralled. Oh boy, the light is going out. I think it's probably antidote that gets rid of. Wow, I don't have much, do I? Kind of want this to be an antidote, or not. There could be another lantern in any pixel of this darkness. Hey, speak of the devil. Damn it. On we press. Whew, those were some nasty winds. Wow.
Well, what's going on?
These gusts of wind. If I could harness the power.
I agree. Why don't you give it a try?
Cannot do anything about the poison right now. Yep, we're gonna go limping into this boss fight. Got it. Get my medicine back. Fufu went up. Medicine. Yeesh. Spooky dark cave. I'm in a dark cave and I'm freaked out 'cause these guys are kinda tough. Don't you know I don't wanna die here today. Won't wanna die. You didn't have to give me that hug, I just need it from you. Oh, the huggy coworker. Hey, come on. Bum bum bum. Bidum bum bim bim bum. Ba-dum 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 ba-da-dum. Here we go, my dudes, and we'll get it, don't you know? We'll do it tonight, that will be great. We'll get them and we'll make them dead as hell. Dead as hell. Did you know that that could do? I didn't do, that's what I do, I know it too, yeah. Dun dun dun, boom bam boom, booda boop bap boop bap. Bitty 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 boom bibbidi bum bibbidi beams. One more time, guys. Let's go. Here's the boss now. We're in trouble. They're gonna blow us up with bombs if we don't get out of here soon. Let's go. Dum dum dum.
Bad guys are coming around, and they are gallow bears with big hands and crazy, ugly, snarl faces. Gonna hunt them down and cut them to pieces. Now they are not my friends, are they yours? I hope not, 'cause I'm killing them. I'm killing them. Whoop. Oh no, boys, we're in trouble. They're gonna bite our faces while we're low health. Use a berry to change that for yourself, dude. What the hell am I on? Why didn't you heal him? I guess that's fine the way that it worked out. It's okay now, but be smarter. Boodity dan, didn't da boo, but da bing bong. Got you guys. You're just a bush with an eye looking out. Bing ba diddly bing ba biddly bing ba ding dong. Olive French, ow! Doodly ding dong, ding dong, doodle dong dong, diddly dee, doodle doo doo, daddle down, doodle doo doo, diddly dee. Shit, boodly bounce. I messed up. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, we've been attacked. Yep, not good for him. She could probably do more damage if we used your kill. And now she gained up a level, and it's no big deal. Ding ding, ding dang, dabbly bing bong, boom bing, boom boom booms, boom bing, boomity bing bong, bing bongs, boom boom boom, drop the bombs, and do it, oh dear, la la la, la 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 la, I want them done. You've been grinding coffee this entire time? Oh my god, dude. Down, down, down. Bibbidi bum, bibbidi bum, bum, bum. Prime is in the middle of their sale, too. Hey, dudes. You've heard rumors about demons, but you don't believe in them. Alright, I gotta pee. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired.
It's an hour after I said I was gonna go take a sleeps. So I am gonna, as soon as I get to a safe point. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-do, ba-ba-dee-bee-dee-bee-doo-da-ding-dong, boo-ba-ding-dong, ba-ba-da-ba-dee-bee-ding-doo-ding. There it is. I found Milama Village. I wonder if they like to carry things. Yama. Dum dum boom bottom bing bong bing to the safe point and say my thank yous to you dudes. It's been an honor to entertain you, but I'm gonna get some sleep. That's the choice I'm making. Thank you guys. I'll see you in a few hours. Think about how it's my birthday and what you could do to make someone happy today, please. That would be great for me. See you guys around. Ding dong.